Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. That was perfect timing there, Probster. Right as I switched screens there, I saw you. Perfect timing. Look at that. Damn. You knew. Were you in my stream VC already? You knew I was about to change screens. Damn. Look at that. Impressive timing. How are you, Probster? And Dan, Caden, Nolby. Thank you very much for the lurks. I appreciate it. And I hope you had a great stream, Dan, as well. I was lurking there for a while. So I hope it went well. Yeah. Thank you so much for the lurks, everybody. I appreciate it. You're in my walls. Which one? I'll invite you in instead. How about that? You can come in. You don't have to stay in the walls. We got some Pokemon live play on today as well. We got some different stuff. This is the National Park music right now. You're everywhere. Yes. It's good to see you, Probster. Better really now here, Aol. No more wall dust. I know. You don't have to die of asphyxiation anymore from choking on dust. You'll be fine. Good to see you though. Well, got a couple of things to just mention before stream today. I feel good today. Feeling all right. No, I've been slightly productive for once. I know. You know, it's a new era. It's a new era of stream. So I'm actually doing things now. Before I would have said I was going to do things and not actually done them a lot of the time. I've actually started doing stuff. Maximum suspense with the shacks, yes, already. There it is. Yes! It's great, and I put all these Destiny sounds on and then stopped playing the game. Welcome in, Maximum. Thank you so much for the Lord Shax, yes. The scream at the top of his lungs. And the
mission failed. We'll get him next time.
That's a mission failed. We'll get him next time. And the Nox Cat ears there from your probe. So let me get on that real quick. So it's Celestic Town from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Your classic. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I was gonna say I did 2 things today. Well, I say I did 2 things today. Shax again. Thank you for the yes, Maximum. But I made a card today. Like one of those card with 2 R's that people use to compile all their links. So I've got one of those now, and I made it on. I put it up on Twitter because I thought finally I'd be productive and compile all my stuff. There it is. I compile all my links finally and be, you know, do a useful thing for once instead of scattering them everywhere across the internet and expecting people to find them. So I made a card. I just got booped as well. Can you believe that? But I made a card. Not only that, I just want to report. I'd like to report a piece of sad news. It's about the YouTube short, the one that's been going well the last few days. It's flatlined. After a long 7 days, the 4K with Mozzie.
So, you can die.
It did die. That's what I'm thinking. It's finally gone. It's finally done it. It's finally flatlined. But it's not a sad one though, because okay, that YouTube short, the 4K on Nighthaven Labs with me playing Mozzie, it was gonna happen. Broke 5,000 views. Let's fucking go. 5K we got in that. 5,169. I know. Nice. That's the total we got when I looked earlier on. That is over double the best YouTube short / video I have ever posted on the channel. Not only that, the follow-up. The second one, which was my Outback C4 spot that I got the other day when I got a triple kill with a C, or double kill with a C4. Got almost 3K as well. So we're absolutely belting out those quality YouTube shorts right now, and people are lapping it up. So I'm pretty happy with that. Going well. Thank you for the yes, Lord Shax. And by proxy, Maximum through Lord Shax. Thank you for the yes. But yeah, I'm really happy with those. They're so good. In total, I think now on the channel we've done something like 25,000+ views. It's kind of wild. I haven't made any long-form content for a long time, but when it comes to the shorts department, I've been stocked up on shorts for a long time, and it's been very nice. And I'm really happy that they've done well, and it's something to build on into next year. You know, really cracking down on the shorts and trying to get as much content out from as I can. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Hopefully that'll be a nice little step in the right direction on that front. But yeah, thank you for the congrats, everybody. I appreciate it. Sadiola, hello. Hi and goodbye. I got a ton of work to do and no time to do it. I'm glad you're taking the responsible decision to go and get that work done, though. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the congrats. You have a good one, my dude. Take it easy. Well, you know what I mean. Relax and get your work done, yeah? You smash it. And I appreciate you popping in saying hi. It's always good to see you. Thank you very much, my dude. And Maximum with the yes again. Lord Shax is absolutely rampant today with those cheers, isn't he? He is all over it. All over it. Shouting yes at the top of his lungs. That's what we love to see. Yeah, we're going to be doing Scarlet and Violet today. It's the fairy type run, of course. We're going to be doing a bit of that. Should be a fun time. Bit of Pokemon, monotype fairy. Should be fun, as I say. We're up to... I think we're about ready to do a gym battle pretty soon into today. We need to go and fight Kofu. So, we're going to get ready to go and do that pretty soon as we get in. I think we're pretty much prepped to actually go straight into the fight, as far as I remember. So, we might just get on and go after that straight away, to be honest. I don't really know. There it is again. I can confirm as well. I looked into the sound alert stuff yesterday because we talked about the cooldowns. On ones that are used for bits, like Lord Shax is, you cannot customize the cooldowns. So Lord Shax is going to be as loud as he wants in terms of yelling, and that's just going to be it, you know. Shax is... There he is again. Shax is going to cheer as much as he wants, and no one can stop him, you know? He is rampant, is Lord Shax. But yeah. So I did look into it, but there is no...
Remind me to bring you along the next
satisfied.
time I feel like brawling.
Well, thank you for the bitties. I almost called you Shax. Maximum, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 50 bitties and for the 10 Lord Shaxes. / other redeems, of course. Presumably. Must have been a crisp 100 bits in there as well. I like that. It's a great number. Thank you for the bitties, Maximum. I appreciate it, as always. And, yeah. Thank you for being it. One more. Who was it? It was you again, wasn't it? There it is. Couldn't let it go, could you? Couldn't let it go. Love that. Thank you for the bitties, Maximum. Not again. Not again. No, I'm done. Alright. We're going to pause the Accumula Town music in the background. We're going to get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Fairy monotype. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have my sheet up. I need that. Do need my I need my Nuzlocke sheet. I need my spreadsheet with my Pokemon that I have on it, so I know what we still need and what we can capture, of course. Let me just check that real quick. And I might need Cerebi in a bit, / what the other one is called. I can't remember. Bulbapedia, that's it. Where can we get... I want to know where we can get a Clef Key. Thank you so much for the bitties, Maximum. I really appreciate it. Clef Key. Where can you get Clef Key? South Province, Area 6, and Glacado Mountain. Where's South Area 6? Wish you could say I got Lurk. Got to record some stuff? No worries, Maximum. Of course. I hope you have... Oh, yeah, it's up here. Okay, so we can't get Clef Key for a bit then. But I hope your recording goes well. I appreciate you being here hanging out. And, yeah. You have a good one, yeah? I hope your stuff goes well. Oh, are we leveling people up? Is that what we were doing? I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for being here and for the bees. And just hanging out and being part of the community. I appreciate it. And the congrats on the YouTube stuff. Yeah. Are we ready to do the gym yet? I mean, it's level 30 is the cap. And I'm pretty sure Kofu doesn't have anyone to, doesn't have anyone you fight beforehand. So, we're just bringing this team and just get to work. I think we're going to use Floette at the front here. We're going to use Floette. He leads... Who does he lead? Is it... He has Wugtrio in there somewhere, I remember. He leads Veluza. Veluza, Wugtrio, and... Yeah, Iron Fist Crabominable. Who we actually basically resist with Azumarill. So Azumarill was probably going to fight Grabominable. Wugtrio is kind of annoying. Water Psychic is Pluck. Hmm. We'll have to have a think about that, how I want to lead against that. Because Floette is just Fairy, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, it's just pure Fairy. I mean, Curlier's not a bad lead here against Veluza, but it's going to get smacked is the problem. Actually, Darkspawn is probably our best lead against... Yeah, I think Darkspawn is our best lead here against Veluza, purely because of the Dark move that we have in Bite. It's probably the best way to lead here. Everything else, pretty much, we can look at items. There isn't really much to do here, I don't think, so we haven't really got that many items in general. We have Assault Vest, which is nice. Boosts our special defense, which I guess we'll put on Floette for now. Wise Glasses boosts special power, so we'll do that and we'll put it on Curlier. I don't think we need Big Root on there, honestly. Muscle Band boosts physical moves. I think we'll put on Azumarill. We probably should put it on Tinkerton, though. I don't know. And we still need a shiny stone, of course, because we have loads of other stones, but still not a shiny one, which is unfortunate. Okay. Well, actually, while I'm here, let's use some of these EXP candies on Curlier, because why not? We didn't even level it up. Oh, I went up to level 31. Uh-oh. Alright, we messed up. We're going to have to switch Green Tea out of the team now because I accidentally overleveled it with the candy. Hiya, 2. How you doing? Nice to see you. Well, we have Gardevoir now. We just can't use it. So, that's good. We can't use it until after the gym because I slightly messed up. How you doing, 2? We'll drop Double Team for Dazzling Gleam because we still want Draining Kiss because it gives us a chance for recovery on a Pokemon that doesn't normally get it. That's really annoying, actually. So we've just over-leveled and now probably one of our strongest Pokemon is now not going to be able to be used. We have to use young Impidimp instead. Iron Brew the Impidimp. Who comes in here, who isn't Prankster either. He's Frisk, which means he's worse than he probably should be. He also would be okay here, actually, to deal with Veluza, but he's kind of our backup if Darkspawn goes wrong, pretty much. Because Impidimp is really weak. So, yeah. Impidimp is very weak, so we're kind of a little... Oh, we could go on for Fake Out. What's Confide? I think Fake Out's not a bad thing to pick up on him, actually. Because he's going to be a support Pokemon for us, basically. That's what probably our Grimmsnarl, which he evolves into, is going to turn into. So I think pretty much what we want to do here is just pull moves that are useful here for, like, annoying other Pokemon, stopping them from being as strong. So I think we're okay with this. Doing well, no work. So at home, slow cooking some pork. Ooh, what are the plans for the pork too? You just doing anything special with it, or is it just what's the deal with the pork? I'm interested. You mentioned food, you know, so I have to ask you about it because that's the rule. We have to know about the food. We must know about the food. I mean, that's just a general rule of Twitch, isn't it, really? You can't mention food without then telling us what you intend on doing with it, you know? Because we need to know. Imperative that we know. Right. Klefki, again, Dedenne I think we can get in the next gym. So, at Medali we can get Dedenne, I know that much out front. We can also get an Eevee, so we could start working on Sylveon. I just don't know if we're going to do that, because that's kind of annoying. But Sylveon, I don't know how we evolve it in this game, whether it's friendship or not. I might need to look that up. Want me to go into deep details? Go on. Go into so many details that it'll make us hungry. That's what we want. Go into deep detail. Sylveon. That's what I want to look at real quick. Is it just friendship? Just as Sylveon evolves from Eevee. That's unhelpful. I know we can catch one, but... West Area 6, South Area... West Area 3, South Area 6, North as a Terra Raid battle, apparently this morning. Let me just have a look real quick. Because if we can get... I think just catch an Eevee. You need a high friendship move and teach... A high friendship and teach it a fairy type move. Right. I think we might just catch a Sylveon, honestly, because that might be easier. We'll see. See how we go, you know? Spam through all this text from these Elite Four members, of course, that are talking to us, who we aren't supposed to know if they're Elite Four yet. There's a Drapion in chat. That's a cool Pokemon. That's a Drapion. I might even go for that. Don't know if I have one, but I'm going to go for it. Do I have one? We'll find out in a second. Apparently I do, because it hasn't told me no, so... That's looking good, at least. Come on, give us the Scorpion. This should set us up for the gym fight. Also slow, it's dragging a bit. The Darkspawn out first to counter Veluza. Probably then Darkspawn we can afford to sack against Wog Trio. I feel like against Wog Trio I'll probably bring in Floette, because it's probably going to go for Mud Slap slash... Is it Sand Attack it has? One of the two moves. None of us got it, damn. And it has Magical Leaf, which is impossible to miss. So it counters the threat of him dropping our... accuracy, then we can hit him super effectively still with a water type, as a water type with a grass type move. So we kind of got Veluza locked down and next one locked down in Wog Trio. Real issue in this fight is gonna be Crabominable, just because a lot of our Pokemon aren't very physically bulky. They're quite defensively frail. However, their special defense is higher, and he's very much a defensive, a strong offensive Pokemon. Yeah. It's going to be a weird fight, that final one, but we'll see. I'm in good spirits for this fight, though. I think this is good. This could be a good one. Could be a clean fight. The Bread Dog gonna get an early opener here for us with the bite as well. It's a shame we don't have Crunch yet, but bite didn't quite do as much damage as I would have liked there. That's a bit unfortunate. That's gonna hurt. I'll tell you what, we might go for the Play Rough and see if it does more damage. Yeah, Play Rough is probably better, I think. We can take one more hit, presumably. Get the Quick Claw proc, even though we're faster. We could have gone for the Baby Doll Eyes, which is priority, and would have... obviously stopped him from, or would have reduced his attack. I don't know if he has Aqua Jet. He might do. Doesn't matter, because we got the priority anyway with Quick Claw again, twice in a row, so we can get the bite off even if he did have it. Knocking out Veluza. Clean start. I mean, we took some damage, but we'll stay in. I mean, we can't switch anyway, but we'll stay on the Wog Trio for now and see if we can get a hit. I don't really know how fast it is. So we might just go for a Baby Doll Eyes anyway, so we can get an attack drop guaranteed on it. So Darkspawn's done its job in that fight. Again, it's a shame it didn't have Crunch. That would have been nicer, but that's fine. We're going to make the switch into Mimosa to go in for Magical Leaf, where we're going to win the fight with Mimosa against Wog Trio, hopefully. And then we'll go from there. Even with a minus... Oh, I flinch. Even with a minus attack, though, that's still not great, taking big damage from that headbutt. So that's a bit of a problem. And we got double flinched. Nice. Okay, so we're going to switch out then instead. It's going to go for another, you know, direct hit with the headbutt, which we should wall fairly well here with the steel type in Pepto-Bismol. Problem is, we'll start getting mud slapped, but we have Mold Breaker, though, which is kind of nice. Alright, he's going to hit us now with Mud Slap, so we're going to have to go in for something. I guess we'll go Draining Kiss, because it's Fairy Stab. We'll also be able to regen a little bit of health from it, so we can work him down over time. Oh, he drops our speed. That's fine, because we're already slower than him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're just going to keep going in for the Draining Kiss. I mean, we probably could go in with a better move in Metal Claw or something. Go for a stab steel type move with, you know, attack. But I think, honestly, just regenning health is probably going to be better here for the longevity of this fight. Because he's going to keep just chipping us away. And we're going to have to just keep hitting him with something. So surprised he hasn't gone for Draining Kiss, though. Oh, not Draining Kiss. Hasn't gone for Mud Slap while we Draining Kiss him every time. It's really odd. I thought he would have gone to drop our accuracy, but he hasn't. It's very strange. Come on, Pepto. We know how it worked out with old Wigglytuff. Lucozade the Wigglytuff when he was confused. Hopefully you don't suffer the same fate. Prepare pork from yesterday. Made some, cut in the pork, add some garlic into it, add some butter, stir up some seasoning. Some thyme. Bay leaf, I'm going to guess, with the leaf. Purple onion all around. Pour some orange juice and lime. Cook it in the oven for about 3 hours. Took it out while letting some log burn. Okay, then placed it and wrapped it in tinfoil. And then you, like... Presumably then you're, like, smoking it then, is it? Or cooking it over the flame on a grill then. That sounds good, though. That sounds very good. I'm impressed too. I'm impressed by your culinary exploits. Good stuff. Sounds good. Grow comes out. It's going to switch to water type, so we will no longer have a super effective move in our fairy moves against his fighting type. So, I think we'll just stay in, because do I think we can live a hit from him? I don't know. Probably not, honestly. But we'll stay in, because if we do, we can get a Draining Kiss, maybe live one turn out. Because we've been gooed up anyway with Wog Trio, so... It's a shame, really, that Mold Breaker didn't stop his ability from working, but, you know, it is what it is. Mold Breaker is a bit of a weird ability. It can be really good. It kind of depends. He's going to outspeed us. He is pretty slow, though, Crabominable, as far as I'm aware. So, Crab Hammer, which does hit. Terra Water, boosted Crab Hammer is probably going to knock us out. That's fine. Gives us a safe switch anyway into Floette, who probably is faster. If Floette isn't, it doesn't matter. Because either way, we can then bring in and go for Fake Out, Sucker Punch and stuff with Impidimp, just to do a bit of annoyance, really. We can even go for a Swagger if we want. Try and confuse it. Think we outspeed here, probably. No, we don't. He missed, though. That's good. We'll get a bit of chip damage for free, then. Shame we didn't got Wish, but... Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, close to a quarter, probably, for free, there. He's gone for the Slam, and he's landed it. He's going to knock us out for free, though. So he has 3 moves. I think it's Slam, Brick Break, and Crab Hammer. He's never going to go for Brick Break here. These two are going to be able to win this out anyway, so... I'll keep Impidimp, because why not? We'll give Wigglytuff Lucozade the chance to clutch up like it did against Iono. We'll give it the Play Rough. Or should we go Sing and put him to sleep? I don't know. Hyper Voice is 90 base power. Let's go for the Play Rough. I don't know how well we're going to eat this. I feel like it's going to do about half. Oh, no. Never mind. We got the Infatuation, but it doesn't help because I'm pretty sure it will go away because we got knocked out. Holy. Okay, that changes things a little. And he's faster than us somehow. The only good thing is a lot of his moves are lower accuracy, so we should be able to drop his attack at least a little. We're going to go for 2 charms. That's good. He's missed us twice as well. He is faster than us, of course. Go for multiple charms there. So that's dropped his attack down by 4 stages. Now we're going to go into play rough. He finally hits us. Only 11 damage. That's good. Those attack drops were pretty big. We do miss now. We get our own fair share of missing RNG, of course. Yeah, I think we should be okay. We should be able to outlive here. Realistically, are we going to miss more than him and land less hits? Probably not. We should be fine. Okay. Okay. This is alright. This is okay. We'll take it. This is fine. Nice. Azuril clutching up a situation that was starting to look a bit for the worse there, actually, with that massive crit coming out from Crabominable's Crab Hammer. Was looking a little ropey for a second there, but Azuril clutches up, Power Raid, proving its worth as it picks up Aqua Ring, which honestly I don't know if we'll use, but I don't think we will. It doesn't really give us much. Why haven't we learned Aqua Jet yet? I thought we should have by now. I want to double check this. When does Azuril learn Aqua Jet? I'm convinced we should have got this. Does it not get Aqua Jet in Gen 9? It's an egg move. I swear Aqua Jet Azuril is just a normal move. Damn. Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. Aqua Jet... I don't think Aqua Jet's a TM in this game, either. Well, there you go, then. He's actually not going to be as good as we thought. Yeah, that food sounds good, though, too. Does sound good. You going to post some pictures in the Discord? You could if you want to. Go, everybody. That could be good. Successful one, though. We just fried up some fish early on in the first fight there. Nice and easy. That was fairly good. Was it the best fight we've ever done? No. Was it what we needed? Yeah, it was alright, you know. For a gym fight, you know, sharpening up for the first fight of the day. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'll take it. It could have been better, but it wasn't too dirty of a fight. It was pretty clean. Is that Nimona? She doesn't want to fight us yet, does she? She wants to fight us after the gym fight in Medali. I remember that. After we fight Larry, she wants to fight us. So now we need to head over to Larry. We can catch Dedenne outside. And we can get... I don't think we're going to get Eevee. I think we'll just catch a Sylveon, honestly. Which means we won't get it for a while. We also have Gardevoir back now. Because Gardevoir will be able to join the team. I think level 36 is the next gym. So I don't know if I necessarily want to go crazy so far in terms of just getting over there. I want to level stuff up. I don't really want to just run over there straight away. We want to be about level 35, around 36 by the time we challenge. Let's get the heal first of all. Impidimp, I think I'm going to keep on the team for now because it evolves at, I think, 34. We'll keep him with us. Blowout is a stone, and I think Tinkerton should evolve. Tinkertuff even should evolve to Tinkerton at some point during the next little bit. So that should be good. So, is there anyone we want to drop right now? I want to bring Gardevoir back in, is the problem. I kind of don't want to drop anyone. Let's bring Azumarill out for now, I guess, and bring Gardevoir back in. And, yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's chuck Iron Brew back in the team. Let's go with this for now, I guess, and then we can level up Azumarill as well on the side. I think. Okay. Oh, we got pictures too. Or at least, do we have confirmation there might be pictures? Keep trying to pick up these little spots as well, because you never know, we might find a shiny stone. So we've got to keep going for them. That's a flittle, that's not what we wanted. We got frisked. Found our assault vest. Unbelievable. How can we not run away from the level 20 as well, really? We're both going to get hit by Sandstorm, of course, because we have no ground typing or steel or rock. So we're going to get hit by it no matter what. Orthworm over there. I guess we just want to get over to the bit over here where it flattens out and then start just moving up to Medali. We don't really want to spend too much time messing around, you know. We can catch one more Pokemon before we do the next gym into Dene, which I don't think it'll be useful at all, actually, in the next one. Because it's electric. So I don't think it's that useful in the next gym, to be honest. Being electric type. I mean, we get the benefit of, like, paralysis and stuff, but have we fought against this guy before? No, we must have. Biggie Berry. If we have Nuzzle on the Dene, that would be good. Nuzzle, I think, is guaranteed paralysis. We abused that quite a lot. I think either of you two were here for it, because this was like late last year. But when we did Sword and Shield, Pokemon Sword and Shield, we abused the hell out of a tactic where we used Nuzzle on Boltund, where Boltund is really fast. So we were able to basically get a turn 1 paralysis off almost every single fight we went into in the Nuzlocke, and it was really good. Boltund was really, really good for that. Yeah, so it will take a while. That's absolutely fine. We can wait. We can wait. We'll be patient. We're looking forward to it, though, too. Oh, of course, they bring out a poison type. Ugh. Yeah, so we're switching Gardevoir, because we might be able to one-shot it now. We should actually have some special attack power now. I was going to say physical attacking power. We should have some special power now. At least enough to be able to do something here with a Psybeam. So I'm hoping this will do some damage. And it one-shotted. Nice. Lovely stuff. That's exactly what we're looking for. And we get the level up in Darkspun, which is learning Baton. No, we don't need Baton Pass. We don't need any stuff like that. I don't think we have any boosting moves ourselves. We just have moves to stop other people's high stats. So it doesn't really make much sense to run Baton Pass. Baton Pass, basically, for anyone who doesn't know, is actually can be a really overpowered move depending on how you use it. Basically, what it does is it gives you like a switch out, like Volt Switch or U-turn would. Except what it does when you do it in normal Pokemon, obviously, is you lose any stat bonuses you get on a Pokemon when you switch out. Baton Pass, though, lets you keep the stat boosts while you make the switch. So there's been a few strats and things in the past that have abused this quite a lot with Pokemon. This was a long time ago in the Pokemon kind of meta, but with a Pokemon called Ninjask. Ninjask used to come with a special ability called Speed Boost, where every turn at the end of the turn it would gain 1 level of speed. So it would get faster and faster and faster. And people used to be able to abuse Ninjask like a huge amount with Baton Pass. Because you were able to basically just boost the speed up with Ninjask every turn, and then Baton Pass into something else that was way slower, that would then give you a significant speed boost, obviously. And now, you know, Snorlax or something that was traditionally very slow would now be way faster. We have a fight with Atticus to do before we have anything else to do, actually. I've just seen. So, I guess we'll have to go do that one, which is going to be annoying because he has a Skuntank. So maybe we won't go to... I think what we'll do is we'll go to Medali up here. So we'll grab it as a fast travel location. Fight all the trainers along the route. Once we're done with that, we're going to travel back to Atticus in Lagtree Thicket, as we like to call it. Otherwise known as Tagtree Thicket. Is that Tatsugiri? Oh, it is. I didn't know you can get on this early. But yeah, we'll go back to Lagtree Thicket, and then from there we'll make sure that we go and... Maybe catch Mimikyu. I don't know. But either way, we'll go and do the fight against Atticus there. Mismagius versus Floette. Not a great fight, I'll be honest. And it's just cut us to pieces. And we did no damage. Nice. Oh, it's level 53. Right. He only has one Pokemon at least. Well, I can't make a switch here then because we're just going to die, so... We're either going to have to knock this thing out by whittling it down and getting a ton of XP, or we're going to get wiped. I guess it's because the route we've gone is quite close to Casaroya Lake. So this area of the game is where you have a lot of Pokemon that are higher levels, like endgame kind of territory. So... In our case, we're kind of going to have to be careful because... Yeah. Oh, he's Phantom Force as well. Can we do anything to stop that, though? If we switch out, we don't have... Oh, we have Wigglytuff who can switch in and block the move. This is part of normal. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go for the Wigglytuff switch. It's not a great situation to be in, though, this right here, to be honest. What have you guys been up to today, then, other than 2? I don't know, I didn't really do any of that at the start of stream. What have you been up to today, Probster? You been doing anything interesting? Done anything fun today? That was a one-shot. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting that, I'll be honest. I mean, I know he's like 20 levels higher than us, but still. Hey, we got the Quick Claw on Darkspawn. Nice. This is going to do hardly anything, I'm sure. Yeah! Flinch, go on. Phantom Force. Do we have another normal type? No, we don't. Brilliant. I think we might just have to take the hit on Darkspawn. I think we're just going to lose this fight no matter what. So... We're just going to have to kind of cut our losses, I think. Got paid for watching anime? Had to wait for some stuff? Oh, sounds like an interesting thing there. How did you get paid for watching anime? Oh, we lived. Well, we know we outspeed, so... Oh, actually, maybe we don't. There's 3 Quick Claws in a row, though. Come on, flinch. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch, come on. Yes! Darkspawn, you hero! Alright, maybe not. Tried to fix some problems that doesn't seem like it works. The fact you're trying, though, is a big step in the right direction, you know? That's the main thing. It's a lot better to not try anything at all. Sorry, it's a lot worse to not try anything at all than it is to try something and have it fail, you know? How that Sucker Punch does some good damage. Because if you try, at least you can say that, you know, you gave it a good go. I'm not convinced we're going to win this fight. You never know. If we do win this, it'd be nice for whoever ends up winning, because we're going to get a bunch of XP on whoever that Pokemon is. No one else is going to get jack shit, but that one Pokemon's going to get a bunch of XP. Gardevoir, I'm not convinced is going to live this. Oh, it did. Might be Gardevoir who wins the fight then, to be honest. Maybe not. That didn't do a lot. Oh, we live. Alright, Tinkertuff maybe wins this then. It's all going to come down to whether it can live a hit. The fact it has Mystical Fire makes me think probably not, because it's part Steel. But we'll see what happens, you know? I feel like we're going to run into a problem there. Come on. Please live! No! So close. Oh well. I mean, we had no idea this guy was level 50, so... You know, we can't really... You know, complain about that. Had to drive some stuff from my work to a place to get it made, or something. I was told to stay there till it was done, and that took maybe 2.5 hours of waiting, just saw anime before then drove out. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That's not a bad day, though, I guess, if you just, you know, had a chill day, just kind of vibing and not having to do so much, you know? It's not a bad day's work there, eh? Good stuff. I'm glad you're able to have a fairly easy day, I suppose. Posted 2 pictures in the chat. Hang on. Have a look. Food and recipes. That's a big bear. We got a chicken on there as well. Hey, yo. Got all kinds of stuff on there. I love it. Looking solid. We got some ribs. You do spoil us with these two. You really do spoil us with these food pictures, you know that? Damn. Some good looking stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that too. Thank you for the pictures too. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing it with us. I appreciate it. Relaxing when everything else is bad. So nice. Yeah. No, I get that. That's how I felt on my break when I took a week away from stream stuff. Is it was nice just to kind of relax and not really... Just to not think. You know, I think that's the nicest part about it. When you truly relax like that, you just don't have to think about other things, you know? You don't have to think about the bad stuff because you're kind of just chilling. Which is what makes it nice. See, I can understand that. That looks really good though too. I can't wait to see that port when it's out. Do I try and fight this kid again, or is he going to be level 50? Let's find out. Today's episode of Are We About to Get Destroyed by a Small Child? I bet we are. Aurora the student. Is this little kid going to kick my ass? Please don't. It's a toddle. Alright, it's an ice type. We at least have a steel type to fight this if it is high level. Level 23. Okay, this isn't bad. It's ice though, so... Okay. We can actually win a fight with Floette for once, maybe. Okay, I think we'll be fine here. I agree, it's nice to relax. 100%. It's always nice to be able to relax and chill and stuff, you know? It's, that's part of the reason I kind of... I don't know, I like it when people, people say that they, are able to relax here and stream and chill, you know? I guess I'm glad that sometimes I'm able to provide that for people. That people can just come in here and chill and vibe. I guess I feel like a weird niche when it comes to Twitch in terms of like what the stream is sometimes, I guess. We're in like a weird like middle spot, you know? Is he gonna rest again? Good, ice shard. We have a kind of like, depending on the day, can be comfy stream, but then sometimes gameplay is fire as well. Like, particularly on that Seed stream the other week, I was absolutely toasting people all day. That was such a great... That was the best Seed stream I've done in years in terms of gameplay. I was going off. So it kind of jumps around a lot, but... You know, it's nice when people are able to kind of find a place, though, to vibe and just chill. And hey, it's even nicer if it happens to be in here. It's a nice little bonus for me. There's a Makuhita over there. Larvatars. We got so strong, so rare. I don't know what this... Unless this person's talking about the Garchomp on the top of the cliff up there. Probably is. Hopefully they don't have the Garchomp. You want to see my strong and rare Pokemon, don't you? Oh, he's very aggressive, isn't he? Oh, he's a bit pushy about looking at his Pokemon. He's got a Charcadet. It's not that rare, is it? Is that all he's got? Would have been cool if he had a shiny or something. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, Fairy's not really on fire, of course. We probably win this still, though. Just to be safe, I think we'll switch. I don't know who I'm going to switch to, though. Let's just go Wigglytuff and knock him out with a Echo Voice. Really helping right now because the problems are texting? No. Well, I'm glad, you know, we're able to be here to, you know, help you chill out, as I say. So, cute charm, nice. It's really weird. I guess I always feel, for a long time I felt strange about being that kind of like space for people. Because I never really viewed myself that way. I never really viewed myself as like one of those types of streams. Where people would kind of come in just to vibe and relax. It was always kind of like a different... I guess I always felt like I never kind of filled that role. Oh, fuck yes, Spiritomb. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I guess it's different. But, this guy, he does have a rare Pokemon. I'll give him that. He's got a rare Mon. He's got a Spiritomb. And we have the only type that counts as Spiritomb in the whole game, basically. Because Spiritomb used to have no weaknesses because it's Dark and Ghost type. It was introduced in Gen 4. Dark's weaknesses basically are negated by it being Ghost, and Ghost's weaknesses are negated by it being Dark, so it had no super effective typing against it for ages. That was until Fairy was introduced 2 generations later in Gen 6. When they introduced Fairy, Fairy is super effective against Dark and is, I think, neutral against Ghost. So it allowed Spiritomb to pick up its first ever weakness, which means that Spiritomb was never that good anyway. Like, it's kind of a bit of a support defensive mon. It's not really like a crazy good Pokemon. It's just always been there and it's alright, you know? Like, it has a niche, it's just not, like, needed necessarily. It doesn't really fill it better than anything else does. So, you tend to find that Spiritomb is not really, like, super well used. I keep forgetting I added that. The boop. Thank you for the boop, Heavenly. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. What was that? Oh, yeah. If I had to describe it like being at a bonfire and having a place to rest and chill and express feelings. Oh, look at that. That's very wholesome. You have a nice, kind personality. Do I? I don't know, maybe. I'm just me, innit? I don't really do anything crazy. What is this next to my name? What do you mean? I don't see anything. Nothing critical. What the you must mean the 100 cheer badge, of course. That must be what you mean. Must be what you're talking about. Must be that. When did this happen? Oh, freeze. Yesterday? It was over... Oh, he has a Zorua. That makes sense, because I was wondering what had happened there. Why we didn't get a super effective hit with Ice Fang on Drifblim. There's a Zorua instead, okay. It was either before stream yesterday or it was on Tuesday, I don't remember. I just added 2 new VIPs. I added May as well. Because I thought, why not? You know? Is this going to be another Drift... Is this actually going to be a Drifblim? No, it must be, because Zorua can only change to something that's in the party, so this must be a Drifblim. This should hit super effective. There you go. Is it going to freeze this time? No, it didn't. Damn. Yeah, I did it the other day. I thought I would. I felt that these days as well, my VIP section was looking a little light, because a lot of the people who used to be VIPs and things had eventually become promoted to mod. So I was like, I need to fill out my VIP section a bit more again. So we bulked it up a little bit, you know. Nice, Darkspawn getting a good win there as well against Drifblim and Zorua. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of people who you know, I've been around for a while and I've done a lot of stuff for me. So I thought I'd you know, drop them a cheeky little diamond in chat as a nice little bonus, I guess. I mean, it doesn't mean much because it's just a chat badge, you know, but it's the thought that counts, you know. Feel honored. Oh my, you shouldn't feel that honored. It's all right. It's okay, you know. It's okay. I'm glad you like your badge, though. Grassy seed, is that what we need? Is that... No, it's not, is it? What is this? Oh, it's just flowers. I thought that was a Pokemon. Dreamish. What we're looking for Dedenne. I think it spawns further up. There's Teddy Ursa Ring. Breloom. Not what we want. I know they spawn around here, these things. Random trainer down there we'll go fight in a minute. I want to go find Dedenne first. I know they spawn out here, right outside the town. Voltorb and Electrode spawn around here as well, and they chase you around and try and blow up. Where are they? Why is it always the way in these annoying monotype challenges that I've been doing, where you never seem to find the Pokemon that you need? It's like the most common thing in the world, but the second you need to actually find one, you can't find them anywhere. They just disappear. They never existed. We got like Winkalone, that's not what we want though. Toedscruel, great Pokemon, not what we want. Can't wait to use Toedscruel again. Nice bit of lag there as well while we're trying to run around. There's a Jigglypuff and a Voltorb. Ooh. Another Jigglypuff, Darkspawn. Where's the Dedenne? Where are they? Meowth, that's not what we want. Go up on the hill. Means something to me. Oh, there you go. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it, you know? Yeah. Is that what we needed? No, it's an Winkalone's tail. Spidops? Oh. Where are they? I'm sure they're normally super common. Why can we not find one? It's a fungus. I think. What the? Where is this annoying little mouse? Pikachu rip-off wannabe. Where are you? Oh, it's a Dawnstone. It's not what we want though, is it? We want a shiny stone. We've got almost every stone in the game except the one we need. The Gimme Ghoul in there, which we don't need. I guess we'll go fight this person. Pray that the Pokemon respawns. A Bronzong there as well. That's kind of cool. Bronzong's a cool Pokemon. Take Bronzong. Fight the janitor, shall we? Go beat him up. Go beat up the janitor. That food looks so good though too. Oh, of course he has a poison type as well, doesn't he? The one type that we don't really have any counters for. Except Gardevoir, who's also weak to... neutral to poison, I think. Not necessarily weak to it. Nice. Let's go for a Psybeam. Gardevoir actually should be fairly good now. I mean, it's fairly powerful. It's not the strongest Pokemon in the world, though. It's okay. It's punchy, you know. Get a knockout, 2 up to level 30. That's very nice. The Kamala over there rolling around. Come on, Dedenne. Dedenne, whatever your name is. I know you're around here somewhere. Let's try further up this way, I guess, maybe. Probster with the emotes. My Pokemon is the cutest. Okay. Doubt it, but still. Let's fight him anyway. Why not? Hydrate Spinal from Probster. I will actually have to go take a PRB in a minute, of course, because it's about that time. I'll go do it in a few minutes, though. I won't do it yet. Game taking a piss. That's the Pokemon we need as well. That's Dedenne. That's what we need. Good. Why is it good? Oh, Parabolic Charge, I think, is a move where you can get stuff back, can't you? You can get health back, I think. Is it good that I'm going to go do self-care? It's Pikachu back there as well. We had Raichu in our Nuzlocke as well back in the day. We did this game, first of all. It's fine. It just keeps using moves that aren't really relevant to us because we can just eat the hit and not have our stats really dropped. The only thing is, when it used Charge, it boosted its special defense, which is kind of annoying. But other than that, it's absolutely fine because we can just, you know, land hits on it anyway. Still, it's not attacking us, so it's not really a threat. It's probably 2 or 3 more magical leaves to knock it out. Providing it doesn't get too much back off parabolic charge, which is going to now, isn't it? Alright, we may actually have to switch out here, because otherwise it's going to take forever. Let's switch out into... let's just go Wigglytuff. It's a safer switch. Good that I'm taking care of myself, I suppose. I suppose. Big old charge coming out. That's cool. Special defense going up, of course, but no drop in terms of the attacking department. So Thunder Shock as well is nice because it means that we're not getting any boosts and or heals back. And of course it attacked into our specially defensive Wigglytuff, which is, you know, kind of fairly good at fighting things like that, Dedenne. Now we just need to find our own one. So there'll be one around here somewhere, I'm sure. We just need to find it. They aren't like a single static spawn or anything either. As far as I'm aware, they can just spawn like all over the place around here. So I know Pikachu spawns here. I know Eevee's supposed to spawn around here as well, and I've seen them before. Although I think Eevee's slightly rarer, but I think what we're going to do, as I said earlier, is I think we're just going to cut the... instead of just getting Eevee, I think we're just going to get a Sylveon, just catch a Sylveon. It's probably just easier than going through the evolution process and trying to get the right one. Because if it messes up and we end up getting Umbreon or Espeon, then that's not going to be good. Because it's going to depend on time of day. It'll probably end up turning into Umbreon because of when we're doing... when we're playing this. Because it counts as nighttime. So... assuming that, it means we'll end up pretty much getting Umbreon instead, which we don't necessarily want. It'll be good for when we do the Dark-type run. It means we'll be able to get an Umbreon really easily. But for everything else, not so good. There's another trainer here as well I want to have a go at. But it's a Pikachu. I keep thinking we found one. It's just Pikachus and stuff. So annoying. My Pokemon is obviously the cutest. We got another bold claim from this person again. So the first one was Dedenne. What's this one going to be? Oh, it's Pawmot. Or is that Pawmo? That's Pawmo, isn't it, I think? That's the one we found a shiny of in the other game, of course. And it's a physical attacker, of course. And it's paralyzed us. That's not so good. If we safeguarded turn 1, we'd have been fine here, but... oh, we do some good damage, though. Do we risk it? No, we're not going to risk it. Make the switch into Darkspun. Yeah. Make the switch to Darkspun. Play it safe. Nothing crazy. Nice and easy. Cappuccino coming in to clean up. Gonna mop up the end of this fight nice and easily. Going for a play rough. Against the part fighting type should do some good damage and of course cleans up nicely. As expected. Good stuff. Things we love to see. That was pretty nice there, that little thing. Nice. We'll take that. Not bad. Yeah, Klefki we can't get either. Keep in mind, this whole time... oh, Pepto-Bismolt's done Flash Cannon. That's a nice Steel-type move, but we aren't really a special... well, I guess we are kind of equal special attack, physical attack. I mean, let's pick it up. Flash Cannon's a strong move. We'll pick it up. Why not? I want to find Dedenne, and then I'm going to go for my BRB. So once we catch Dedenne, I'll go for a BRB, alright? That fair, chat? I think that's a fair agreement. They definitely spawn here. I know they do. I've seen them here before. And I don't think they should be rare either. So I don't know why we're having such a hard time finding one. Fair enough. Alright. try a little down here, maybe. Fletchinder. This is where we... No, this isn't where we came from. Another trainer. We'll come back to that trainer if we remember. We need to find the Dedenne so I can go do the BRB. Otherwise, you guys will be angry at me. Come on. Where are you, little mouse? Was it because I was talking shit earlier? Is that why we can't find one now? Doesn't want to join. Because I called it a Pikachu wannabe. We're never going to find one now. It's just going to leave us and never... Oh, what's that? Fungus. Never mind. I want Fungus, of course. Fungus would be nice. It'd be a good option for either grass and or poison with Amoonguss. That would be a real good Pokemon to have, actually. Amoonguss is a really interesting support Pokemon, so... will certainly be a good one for that run. Obviously not here, because it doesn't fit the typings we're currently running with. Murkrow spawning here as well. That's kind of cool. God, the lag. I don't know why the game's being so choppy in this spot of all places. There's no weather either, so it's really odd. Usually if there's weather, the game gets all choppy, just in various spots, but the fact there's no weather here and we're still having really bad chopping issues is strange. Hi, Bevan. How's it going? You seen any Dedennes around here, Bevan? I'm looking for one. Have you kidnapped it? Have you stolen them all out of my game so I can't find any? Watch it be a time of day thing as well, where we can't find one because it's too late in the day or something stupid. Because we're getting ghost types to spawn, and you can see it's gone yellow a little bit on the screen. Well, I feel like it's gone into nighttime or evening time. It might be worth me having a look on Wikipedia or whatever. How you doing, Ben? Bulbapedia. Have a little look. West Province Area 3. This is where we are now. Does it say what biome they spawn in? There you go. Scarlet and Violet 28 to 32. Does not have a spawn at night. Spawns on land. In the town area. So I guess we need to be further up the cliff. Up towards the town. Just woke up? Yeah, Bevan, on your you're 8 hours behind me, aren't you? Bevan's no, he's in that Pacific time. Long way away. Let's try around here. Got anything planned for the day, Bevan? You got anything interesting on today? Or is it just a boring one? There's Tandemaus, or Mousehold, one of your favorite, but you love Mousehold, I remember that. You wouldn't stop talking about Mousehold for weeks. These are all the Pokemon we're looking for, Bombardier and stuff. Now we just need to find the Dedenne. So we're definitely in the area. We can try around this side of it as well. You never know, we might find. We'll just run around a circle in the town. Near the edge of the town, basically. Till we find one. Yeah, Mousehold. Murkrow, Jigglypuff. These are all the Pokemon in the biome that... Was that one? It despawned! If it was there, there's Eevees here. Oh, I'm sure there was one there then for a second. Ah. Alright, around the back again. We loop around. I got the post office and pick up my package. What have you got? Oh, there's one. What have you got on the way, Bevan? What have you ordered? Anything interesting? Protein powder. Okay, fair enough. What flavor did you get? Nice, we got Dedenne. Level 29 as well, so it kind of fits with the rest of the team. Chocolate. Nice. Goal. Dedenne, we now have as well. We now only have 6 other Pokemon we could get if we did everything. Damn. 6 other mons we could get. Dedenne, what are we gonna call Dedenne? Oh, we're gonna call we'll go with Sprite as we're going for the drinks, won't we? We'll go Sprite, because that's what we named our Raichu before. Naming it after the electric type, you know, static properties of McDonald's Sprite. So we're gonna call it Sprite. Sassy natured, so we're increased special defense minus speed, not necessarily that good. Add that in real quick. It's captured sassy natured. Obviously, it doesn't evolve. It's a non-evolving Pokemon. In terms of stat totals, it has our 3rd highest stat total. Actually, might be 4th, because of course I haven't done the Gardevoir evolution yet. Let me just refresh. Yeah, Gardevoir's probably going to be our highest stat total now. It's our 4th highest stat total Pokemon right now. That will change, of course, when we evolve some other stuff. But for now, at least, it's looking all right. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I reckon I'm going to quickly do my BRB then, because I said I was going to do it. I'll go and do that now. So I'll switch to the BRB screen real quick, and I'll put the Pokemon Lo-Fi on again, and then I'll go do my BRB, and I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Said I was going to do it, so I am. I'm doing it. I'm being responsible. This is a Cumula town. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB. And we're back. What was that again? Let's crack on. Thank you for the welcome back. Cheek pouch. That's kind of useful actually, because it means we'll get HP back on any berry that we eat with Dedenne. It's not going to be useful for the next gym though, I don't think. So we're just going to leave it in the box for now. We're not going to worry about leveling it. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. What I'm thinking though is I might go and like one of those like flocks of Murkrow. Because they're all dark type, so I get super effective on them with Fairy. So it might be worth fighting them with Floette to try and get some free XP. Oh, there's another Dedenne now. Bombardier is part dark as well, so again, that might be another one that's worth sending out against for a free... Mimosa wore itself out. Okay, nice. Good to know that Mimosa is still as useless as it was before. Thank you for the welcome backs, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming me back to my little BRB there. Had a bit of a stretch, had a drink, did that sort of stuff. And I'm ready to go again now, you know? Where are the Murkrow? Now we need Murkrows. They've all disappeared. I love it. I don't want to run into Electrode and Voltorb. No. Light screen. Lovely. Just what we wanted. And we can't run away. Nice. Even better. Nice, we actually got out that time. That's good, because that was not looking great for a while, though. That was looking rather awkward for a few seconds, though. And Murkrow, where are you at? Where's the Murkrow? Want a group of them, not just like a single Murkrow. We found loads earlier when we were running around here. Now we're looking for them. We can't find them. Typical, isn't it? This is so annoying. Where are they? Where are the Murkrows? Ah. There's an Eevee, which is good, but like not what we want. I guess we'll just give up on farming Murkrow for now then. I mean, I don't think the XP would have been that great anyway, but we haven't even found any, so we can't do any even if we wanted to. There's a Floatzel in chat. Catch the Pokemon, that's a pretty good Pokemon, Floatzel. Yeah, get yourself a Floatzel. Why not? Wow, one Murkrow. Nice. Well, it gave us a little bit at least. Can we fly back to Medali now? We can. Alright, we're going to go to the other side of the map to Tag Tree Thicket then. Because we need to go fight Atticus. We're definitely going to bring a Azumarill for this one as well. It's just a better Pokemon than what we have right now for this fight. It really is. Just works well for it. So that's what we're going to do. Bunch of fighting types here as well, actually. So we'll let Bloette go at him again. Get some XP. The rain is really going to kill our performance of the game here as well. That Hariyama is probably stronger than the rest of them, so it should give more XP. The others give 91. Hariyama with 319, that's not bad. Mimosa goes up 1 level. We get the free heal here at the Pokemon Center as well. We probably want to level up a tiny bit more because they are level 32 here, Atticus. His poison types as well, who are going to be really annoying because Gardevoir is probably a good counter for most of this. Same with Pepto-Bismol, I think, is going to have to be our lead. Because Pepto is the only Pokemon we have that's part Steel, which in theory should still negate the power of Skuntank, which is the first Pokemon that Atticus leads with. Skuntank is part Dark as well as being Poison, which means that Gardevoir can't really touch it. So we're going to basically have to fight it with Tinkertuff, probably, in order to knock him out cleanly and not have to worry about it. So we're just going to run with Tinkertuff up front for now and try and get up to level 32 if we can. Probably the play here. That's probably the play, I think. Our new move, Flash Cannon, will be utterly useless here as well, so. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate hanging out as well, vibing, lurking and stuff. Thank you for hanging out here with me. Appreciate you too. No, you. I just do my thing, you know? Play my games and see what happens. If people show up to watch, then that's great, you know? I'm grateful for the people that support the channel. Especially after the long time that it's been around now as well, you know? So. Nice. Oh, it's Bevan's favorite Pokemon, Gumshoes. Let's go. Good old Gumshoes. How are we still faster even though we're paralyzed? I don't understand. Is Gumshoes really that slow? Can't be, surely. Accuracy drop's not great there, to be honest, but it is what it is. Oh well, I suppose. What can you do, you know? Just got to play through the elements. We're spamming hammers now, I love it. I didn't even say anything. Why are you spamming hammers? You know? I didn't say anything wrong. What do you mean? Didn't even do anything, man. Didn't even do anything. You guys are all over it. Appreciate you guys, though. Appreciate you guys for, you know, always being here to keep me company. I really do. I guess unless we find more Ariyamas and stuff, then we may as well just go into Lagtree Thicket and see if we can find something. Problem is, we're going to want Azuril for this fight as well. So, like, Impidimp with Sucker Punch is probably good here. Honestly, I think Floette's probably the one that gets switched out here. Purely because Floette is a bit crap. So, we're just going to switch it out for Azumarill. He's going to be a better choice here. Here's a Makuhita up there. There he is. Look at him. He's just vibing. You said no you? That's not bad though, me saying no you. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Come on now. What's wrong with no you? There ain't nothing wrong with a no you. Come on now. 186. That was not as much XP as I wanted. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center actually, so I can get I can do a heal even though no one's taking any damage because it'll give us our PP back. We'll do that real quick. We're going to fight that group of Makuhita on the front as well. Because I think it'll be a good idea. They kind of spread out a bit, yeah? Yeah. I really do appreciate you guys though so much. And I always appreciate you hanging out. And always supporting the stream and helping us to try and build a brighter future. So, I really, really do appreciate it. Welcome back, Beb. No you? What do you mean no me? No you guys. It's weird to think how things would be different if I never met all of you guys, though. Kind of crazy, you know? How different things might have been. Whether I'd even still be streaming, who knows? You know, you don't know how these things work, of course. Maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I would have stopped streaming if I hadn't met you guys. Really weird. Double detect marker here. Everybody knows you can't do that. Come on now, get out of here. Get out of here with your double protect bullshit. Why is he... Just keeps using detect. It's so annoying. Just stop protecting. Wait. Bruh. Oh yeah, me too. It's always kind of weird to think about that, though, isn't it? About how things would be different if certain things didn't happen. Always a strange thing to kind of think about. But Winston's is insane. I meet my best friend just because I wanted a picture with him at a con. Well, yeah, you see? There you go. Weird how those things work, eh? Nice that they work out, though, you know? Nice to have something like that to, you know, to hold on to. The rooms. We've not got any more Maku heaters around here, have we? They've all kind of gone. Bit unfortunate. Oh, there's a Hariyama in that as well. We'll go after these guys. They're also kind of the reason I'm down now. Good and bad in my case right now, but mostly good. That's fair. That's fair enough. I hope it gets better probs though. I really do. Just gotta keep fighting, you know? I know this is kind of boring finding these Maku heaters, but it's kind of like one of those, this is kind of what we have to do in these runs, especially with me doing 2 days a week on this now. There is going to have to be more of like, you know, doing a bit of grinding and stuff, because I'm going to have to just do it to level up before we do fights, especially the close together ones where we have like 5 or so levels between. And like this one anyway, the Atticus being level 32, it's like, while he isn't a level cap for us, it's like we want to make sure that we're kind of equal or around the level that he is, so we can actually fight him competitively, because obviously we're a typing that in theory is weak against him, so that obviously puts us at a disadvantage. So we need to make sure that our Pokemon are prepared to be ready for this fight, pretty much. Sorry for bringing stream down. No, it's okay, Probsy. You didn't. It's okay. You're absolutely fine. Let's be honest, though. If out of the last few months, if anyone has brought the stream's mood down more than anyone, it was probably me over the last few months. So times have changed now, though. Easy one-shot knockouts on these Maku heaters as well, which is nice. We just need to keep using something with Play Rough. Azuril will probably one-shot these guys as well, so I just need to find more groups of them before I go in. If I can make sure everyone in my team is minimum 32 before I go in, we'll be good. You do so much good. I feel like there's room to grow, though, you know? You know, I've talked about this a bit anyway, but I feel like this year I've kind of fallen off the, you know, I've fallen off the path a little bit when it comes to some of that stuff. And I want to get back going in the right direction again. And I feel like we kind of are. We just need that little push right now just to get going. But give it a bit of time though, and I think we'll be back in business. I just need to figure a few things out, change a few things up, and, you know, get back on with it. And then hopefully, with all those things combined into one, we can start, you know, doing some good stuff again. But we'll see. I'm sure before that happens, we'll have to suffer for a bit more pain. But, you know.
This year we've suffered through more than my fair share, but I'm sure it's not going to end anytime soon. So I've just got to keep pushing through it and, you know, trust the process that it'll all work out in the end. I guess for the first time in a while, it's probably my perspective changed on a few things that kind of help with that. I think for the first time in a while, it's kind of one of those situations where I'm taking more time for myself, to focus on myself, rather than trying to do everything else to help other people all the time. You know? I felt like for a long time, I ended up just doing whatever all the time to try and do things for other people and completely neglected doing stuff for myself. But now I've, you know, I've kind of shifted the balance a bit now so that I started doing some more things for myself again. And, you know, spend more constructive time doing things for me. I hope things get better, though, you know? I hope things, you know, turn around and everything miraculously works. I'm sure it's going to take a lot of work to make things work again. I know it will. You know, in the same way they will IRL, same thing it will in stream as well. Took a lot of work to make, you know, to get stream to where it was before I kind of blew it earlier this year. And it's going to take a long time to get it back to that, and then a long time to progress it forward from that. So, is it impossible? No. Is it hard? Yeah, it's going to be pretty fucking hard, but, you know, what can you do? I know there's a long, hard road ahead, you know, so I'm prepared for it, though. And I'll do what I've always done. I'll be the last one standing at the other side. Welcome in, Teabag. Long time no see, as you say. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's very nice to see you. How have you been? You been up to anything interesting since you've been out in the wilderness, of course? Yeah, it's nice to see you, man. Focusing on college work, AO. What are you studying? You don't mind me asking. What have you been working on? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Well, I say anything fun. You know what I mean. It's college work, so there's only a certain amount that it'll... There's only a certain amount of fun you can actually have with that. You know what I mean. Health and social care. Oh, it's an interesting thing to go into. I had, when I was a student, when I was at college as well. College is in, like, you know, over here college as opposed to, like, American college for any Americans. But, it's like before what you would call college. It's like an in-between between school and uni. But yeah, when I was there, I had a lot of friends who did health and social care. Obviously, I did forensics. But health and social care was something that a lot of people did. And I had a lot of people who did that. It was a pretty interesting topic. Impidimp's only level 31. I would like to get it to 32. But maybe it's going to be underleveled. But might be getting a placement soon. Hey, oh, that's really... Tell you what, that's actually massive. Getting a placement for something like that is very good. Because it will... give you relevant experience for the future. That's a massive thing to get, is experience rather than anything else. You will need experience. And, you know, in future pursuits and things, it's something that will do you a lot of good having it. So, yeah, that's a really good thing. And I hope you get it. Nice, we got Maku heaters and a dog trio we can knock out with the Azuril. I'll either be in a hospital's emergency department or in a care home. Well, that's pretty good. You'll be relevant, you know, working experience that will help you out. And whether you decided afterwards you wanted to go and get a, you know, do higher education stuff, or wanted to go and do, you know, just try and go out and get a job straight afterwards, that stuff will definitely help. Because, I mean, in those type of practical industries, having experience is kind of better than just about anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope it works out for you, though, you know? 2 places that I chose? Oh, they're the 2 places? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Already have seen a uni that I want to aim for. Uni in Oxford. Ooh. Well, you want to go for the big dogs, I say. You better, you know, that experience will probably help with something like that. And of course, you know, getting knuckling down on your exams and doing well on that will help a lot with that as well. Making sure that you do as much as you can. Those types of places as well that are slightly more elite than others when it comes to educational places. One thing you got to remember with them is they usually want, you know, they want the best. So with those types of things, it's important to remember that as much as you can get on your kind of applications and stuff, as many things that would look good is what you want. So if anyone gives you any chances to do like anything that would boost experience or boost something that would look good on an application, you really want to go for it, you know? It's something you really need with a place like that. I think with me, when I left college, I didn't really want to go to uni, to be perfectly honest. I kind of, to a degree, I got in the system that the way it works over here, where it's kind of everyone pushes you towards doing that anyway, and I just kind of went with it. I didn't necessarily want to. It kind of worked out in the end, but still wasn't something I really enjoyed or wanted to do, and I almost quit after my first year. But yeah. Good luck to you, though. I hope it... Well, hello. Yay, we're going to have more Grim. That's good. But I hope it goes, you know, that type of stuff goes well for you and you're able to really smash it in your exams and stuff, you know, and do well. What course did I do at uni? I took forensic science and crime scene investigation. That's what I did when I was at uni. Which I got into that when I was... this is why I knew a bunch of people doing health and social care. Is when I was at college, I did a course that split in 2, which was applied science. User pretends to bow its head and then stabs the target with its disheveled head. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. But yeah, so I did applied science when I was at college, and then that split off into uni... into forensics and health and social care, yeah. Do you work in that area, may I ask? I don't know. Not anymore. I used to. I used to be involved in lab stuff in the science industry. Not anymore, though. I left that in early 2022, and I've been streaming full-time since due to various circumstances. So I guess technically streaming is my area that I work in right now, if you want to call it that. But yeah. I did used to, yeah. So I mean, it did work out in the end in terms of me getting a place actually at a relevant relevant place to my qualifications and stuff I did get in the end from the uni course that I did. God, lag tree thicket is really doing a number on my machine right now. What is happening? But yeah. I hope it goes well for you though, Teabag. I really do. I hope that you're able to get what you want out of it and, you know, swing for the fences, you know? Do we want to go... I guess we could go fight Atticus now. We have to lead with... Tinkertuff. Don't really have a good item though. And we could put Big Root on, but not really going to be that good here. Have you got an ideal career in mind, T-Bag? Like an actual thing of what you want to do in the end? Or is it more see how things go and see what opens up for you? Oh, we can't get poison. We're steel type. That's pointless, actually. I might put that on Morgrim. Tried to do the TOG 2 event, but today I missed a mark of distinction by 1k points. Is this, This must be War Thunder. I have to admit, I haven't played War Thunder for a while now. I've been quite busy with a lot of other stuff, so I haven't had a chance to play for a long time. Yeah, I haven't logged in for a while. Hey, we got Gulpin. Peptide Buzzmaw is our best chance of beating these poison types. The only problem is we don't have a good move to fight them. So we just have to use Flash Cannon, basically. It's the best move we're going to have against them. Which isn't going to be great, either. Oh. Want to work somewhere in the medical field? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope it works out for you, as I say. I hope it really does. And you get the break that you're looking for, you know? Playing it right now to de-stress. Ayo. War Thunder to de-stress. That doesn't sound right, Proster. Is War Thunder a de-stressing game, would you say? I don't know if I'd call it a de-stressing game. Yeah, I think you made a mistake choosing... Yeah, exactly. Not exactly the least stressful game ever, I don't think, is it? Hey, we got the Gulpin out there. Nice. Lovely stuff. Shroodle coming in. We're not going to switch. We obviously stay in. Welcome back to the conversation, too. Little XD there. Cheeky little XD coming out. It's better than nothing right now, so yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It is. They're with friends, but they're busy. That's fair. That is fair enough. Confusion, my nemesis, once again is back. You'll love it. We're always getting confused, I swear. Oh, that hurt. In a year, I've got to have a full 8.3 lineup for Germany and one 9.3 for Germany. That's pretty impressive. Is that on a free-to-play account as well? Or is that on a premium? Because on free-to-play, that'll, you know, it'll slow the grind down a lot as well, so... Yeah, that's impressive for a free-to-play. Damn. Good stuff, Teabag. Impressive stuff there. I respect it. Respectable thing, that is. Don't know how far I got in the end. I remember I unlocked Tiger 2. I think I had one of the late Panthers, and then... Yag Panther? I don't remember. It's been a while since I logged in. Maybe I'd unlocked some other ones. I just couldn't buy them yet. Maybe? That might be what it was. Because, of course, the problem I was having was it was... Because running on a free-to-play account, obviously credits are kind of at a premium, aren't they? So I was kind of running into that problem a little bit. Do we've got low kick on? No, we can't. If only we had someone who could learn Volt Switch, that would be crazy. We also don't have anyone who can learn a fighting type move, which is kind of unlucky. Oh, we can. Morgrim can learn low kick, but We're just gonna have to suck it up in the fight against Skuntank with Tough and Prey, basically. We might get smacked about here, I don't know. Atticus leads with a Skuntank. They'll only be able to hit us, basically. The only move it can use is Sucker Punch, so... The question is, if it can only hit Sucker Punch, though, what can we actually do about it? Like, can I boost on it and make myself really strong? Because that might be a possibility. What moves do I have on Tinkertuff? No, I don't have any boosting moves. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just run in and fight it then. It shouldn't really be able to do damage to us. Gardevoir needs to come into this front free as well here. So we'll switch up like that. Yeah, I think this is a decent 3 for fineness. One thing I like about college is that they help me a lot more with my ADHD and autism than my old school did. So your old, yeah, I mean, I guess the school systems in general don't really accommodate that stuff much, or at least they didn't back when I was there. I mean, luckily I never had to deal with any things that made it more difficult for me to be able to do stuff. You know, so I didn't have to worry about any of those types of things. But I do know that it wasn't exactly great for the people that did. And I think attitudes towards that stuff are changing a little and things are getting better. But it's still taking time, you know. So I'm glad that you're able to get the support you need at the new place. That's, you know, that's kind of helping you out more than the old one did. Because that's what you need, you know. Especially if you're aiming for the skies, you know, and going for the big leagues of unis and places. Then, you know, you'll need some good support there, so. We got a vending machine. There's one over there. We're going to end up losing all our Pokemon at this point, other than Gardevoir. De-stressing is beginning not to work in War Thunder. Fair enough. I thought you said you were de-stressing watching stream there, Probster, you know? You de-stressing watching stream right now, you see? It counteracts the stressful power of War Thunder, you see? That works, you know? Yeah, my old school tried getting as many kids with special needs as possible because they would get more money for it. Yeah, sadly, that's the way that a lot of places run. Is because they know they get extra bonuses for running schemes for things like that. The problem is they end up kind of neglecting those people that they bring in for it because, you know, they aren't actually prepared to do anything about it. They just do it to get a little bit of extra funding and then spend it in areas that aren't the area, you know, where people need help. So yeah, no, I completely get that. That's something that I mean, even just knowing about the way that those types of things work, I just know that that's how they do them. And it's a stupid system, honestly. It's all just about getting extra government money so they can fund, you know, projects that are kind of irrelevant in a lot of cases. There's a Haunter over here, that's pretty cool. Stream helps a lot, I just need something to do with my hands. That's fair. Keep yourself busy with something. That's fair. I get that. The sucky problem it is, yeah. They got dog? What, a school dog? That's pretty cool, though. The school dog. See, what you might find with that, if they got, like, a school animal, that may be something to do with, like an anxiety thing. You may find maybe for people who suffer with like anxiety and stuff, and it may be that animals and things like that are able to help de-stress them. And so if you have a situation where someone's having like a big anxiety attack or something, they may be able to be slightly de-stressed by going and spending a bit of time with the animal. Something like that, maybe. If that isn't the reason for it, I might be completely wrong, but that's like a logical reason I could think of as to why they might do it. But I mean, I have no idea. We know how these schools operate, so I mean, you have literally no idea. I have a friend that has a dog for that. Yeah, it's like a... I think some people do have them as, like, service animals for things like that. Particularly people who, like, struggle to go out in public. I think some people do have service animals for those types of things. So, yeah, it's definitely something I've heard of before, yeah. Oh, fuck. We're going to take tons of damage here, because Skuntank can only hit us with Sucker Punch. And we can't not attack either. We're just going to have to keep using Draining Kiss so we get HP back. They said it was to help for mental health and anxiety, and they said any student could get support for it. Yet they only kept it in the room. They keep the students with special needs, so none of the students could actually get support from it. Yeah. That's certainly not the best way to deal with those types of things, of course. Because, I mean, if you're going to do something like that and make an investment into something like that, it needs to be inclusive for everyone. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I think sometimes people forget that everyone can have problems sometimes. And, you know, it's just important to remember in a lot of cases that, you know, problems aren't just... Problems are a universal thing with things like that. A lot of people get anxiety and, you know, depression and stuff. And it's quite a wide... I mean, these days, it's a massively more widespread issue. Then again... Why would he go for that on the... That makes no sense. Oh, he's run out of Sucker Punch. No, I need to switch back into Pepto again. That's stupid. But yeah, I mean, a lot of those things are probably more widespread issues now, or at least are perceived to be widespread issues, because people talk about it more than they did 10 years ago. Because, I mean, 10 years ago, how many people talked about being depressed? Like, I know a lot of us around, because a lot of people on Twitch are younger, so it's like, you know, it's a slightly different thing to talk about, but... It's not something that, like, you know, 10 years ago when we were all younger or whatever, and we were kids, you didn't hear people talking about it and things like that. So, these days, a lot more people talk about it, hence why it feels like it's a more prevalent issue than it was back in the day. Because more people are talking about it, so it seems like more people have mental health conditions and things like that, when probably actually the number's exactly the same. It's just that people now talk about it, so it's out in the open, versus back in the day it was just like, you know, suck it up and get on with your life, innit? That was kind of the attitude. It was like, get over it and do whatever. Yeah, now it's different, of course, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that people have access to things that can help them out as well, and people can have access to facilities and various treatments and things that can help them with things like that, and just support and counseling and therapy and all that, and it's just a good thing. I was hoping Azuril would play a bigger part here, but I don't think it's going to be honest. I think it's going to get mugged off in a second. But it was an awful school. They got rid of male-female toilets, brought down the walls to the toilet, so you end up having a load of... What? That sounds terrible. I mean, that just from itself sounds like a terrible idea, regardless of what they were trying to go for doing that. That just sounds like an awful idea. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a dodgy school, I'll be honest. I'm glad I didn't go there. We're gonna get hit by Reverum again, so... Unless he goes for, like, something else. Toxic, maybe? That would be nice. Sludge, we're gonna die then. Yeah, that just sounds like a terrible idea, just in general. Anyone actually outspeed here to do anything? It's gotta be Gardevoir in it, but Gardevoir we need for something else later on. Gardevoir's gonna have to one-shot the next two Pokemon. Okay. Oh, okay, we lose this fight now then, because of that. We needed to beat Reverum with Gardevoir, not get one-shotted, and we don't have Focus Sash, so we can't do that either. We now lose, basically, guaranteed. Flinch, nice. We do, you know, survive a hit, and then we get flinched. So we lose this. I mean, I knew this was going to be a tough fight, and being on equal level didn't necessarily mean we have much of an advantage, because, I mean, we're still fighting Pokemon that are effectively way stronger than us. What we're going to do here is we're going to bullshit this one a little bit. I think from the HP he has left, I don't think we can do it much, but we can try this. Where we can fake out to flinch him for a turn. Of course, if we had something like Toxic on this guy already, or some sort of status, it would have helped there. We would have got chip damage. We can also Sucker Punch. If we somehow live one hit here, which we don't, we could have Sucker Punched again, but that's fine. We'll get the XP from knocking this out on Wigglytuff. Number one bullshit guy. That's me, Bevan. You know what? That is me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time, so maybe I am number one bullshit guy. Oh, that's just... Flinch again as well on fucking Ironhead. Unbelievable. Oh, it did get cute charmed, though. Not that it makes much of a difference, because it broke through it anyway. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Teabag. Just in general, the way that they seem to have managed a lot of the stuff at that school just sounds like it was a bit of a mess. But... You got your package yet, Bevan? You still waiting? How's the hunt for protein powder going? Never did anything about it? Yeah. I mean, you tend to find that a lot of pretty much anything that happens in a school, the answer is usually they didn't do anything about it. You'll come to learn that that's basically the answer to every problem when people deal with that type of stuff in schools. It's they aren't really very interested. This Skun Tank, so it's got 5 Sucker Punches. What I need a move on Tinkertuff that's not an attacking move. And then I think we'll be okay. Procrastinating leading the house, just ate breakfast or brunch. Ale. You have something good, Bevan? Could go baby doll eyes, get the attack drops. Let's drop Covet for baby doll eyes, because then it means that we won't attack, so Sucker Punch will fail 5 times, so we now can't take damage from Skun Tank. It'll probably force the Reverum switch again, though. Does God of War have anything else? Heal Pulse, Disarming Voice, Healing Wish. Mystical Fire, that's actually really good, because it means we'll have a counter to Steel now. Switch that in for Confusion. Avocado, Egg, Rice Cracker, Aeol. Sounds good, Bevan. Very healthy as well, my dude. Got the mouse the other day, let's go. I do enjoy, in any game, playing the mouse. The mouse is quite fun. I mean, it's kind of a little... Sometimes it can be a little bit boring, because, I mean, it's super slow, but... You know. It also has its own element of fun to it. Congrats on getting the mouse. Could have done without the rice cracker, but whatever. Why'd you say that, Bum? You think it would just been alright with just the avocado and the egg? Didn't need the rice cracker. I guess we'll just go with this as our setup. I'm not entirely convinced that, like... I'm not convinced this is going to work, and I think we're still going to lose. We'll see. I mean, we know how to completely nullify Skun Tank completely, because it can't damage us. I need to stop eating them, because it's not those plain white... plain white people rice crackers. It's the MSG ones. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, Bevan. You ever go on Probster, you take it easy, yeah? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always, and I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully. You have a good one, yeah? And we will see you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here, chatting, lurking, vibing. You know the drill. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a great rest of the night. Yeah. $60 calories per pack, though. 60 cows ain't that bad, though. Is it just the sodium that's like the problem then, Bevan, or something? Because like 60 cows ain't that, eh? IDK, I feel like I've been eating them too often. Yeah, that's fair enough. Just like a self-imposed thing that you want to do, that's fair, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Alright, Skuntank's completely useless here then. It literally can't do anything, so... It has to use Sucker Punch because neither of its poison-type moves can affect us because we're steel. So we just do this to it, basically. For 5 turns in a row. So Skuntank's completely useless in this fight. He can't do anything. Baby Doll Eyes is guaranteed priority as well. The reason Sucker Punch is going first is Sucker Punch is also a priority move. I think it's the highest priority. Or one of them. So you got to be careful with that, but... That's 3 now, I think, isn't it? I haven't really been keeping count. I believe that's 3. That's 4. Well, we'll wait, because he'll use Venoshock, and then I'll say it doesn't affect us. So we'll just keep Baby Dollizing anyway. Yeah, okay, he's run out of Sucker Punch. Right, now we get the free kill on this guy. We're just going to go in for Flash Cannon. Because we haven't lost any HP, nor can we lose any against him, so there's no point in messing with, like, using Draining Kiss here. We may as well just use Flash Cannon. No worries, Bevan. You gotta take your BRB. See you back in a minute, yeah? Nasty Toxic coming out there. Gotta watch out. Reverum, of course, coming in, so we'll stay in, and then, because we know we can take at least maybe a hit or 2 from him, we'll go with Baby Doll Eyes here as well to reduce his attack, and therefore reduce the power of Iron Head that he was using before. Dropping the stats on him. It's probably worth doing here, I think. Even though we're still going to take big hits for it, we need to do it, really. We did our job with Tinker Tough now. So now we just need to, you know, go back to what we were doing. Gardevoir's still going to get outsped and is going to take a hit is the problem. So we're going to have to rely on the fact Gardevoir can take 1 hit and knock out Reverum in 1 shot. Now, I don't know if that's going to happen. If it doesn't, it means we need to take... We're going to go Mystical Fire. It means we need to take less than half from this 1 hit. Just about. I believe Mystical Fire has a high chance to burn as well, which might help us a little. Although it now means we're in, like, a tough predicament. So I brought Baldur's Gate. I hear good things, Aol. I have also heard good things. I haven't played it, though. I'm not sure if it's necessarily my type of game. But, I hope you enjoy it, Maximum. And hopefully the stuff that you worked on went well, you know? We need to one-shot here. Oh. Alright. Gardevoir's not strong enough to win this. No one's I guess Powerade isn't in a terrible spot to knock this muck out, maybe. I got outsped by muck. Are you joking? Oh. And poisoned. Even better. Lovely stuff. I have to re-record, but it's fine. And fucking flinched. Oh. Flinched, poisoned, and outsped. I love that so much. What a phenomenal turn that was. Great. Oh my god. Now we're in, like, a probably impossible to win situation. Gardevoir not knocking this guy out basically lost us the fight, probably, unless we freeze him. Even then, we probably still lose. Because we've still got to get Reveroom out, and we have nowhere near the power to do it. The only good thing here is we can knock out Muck with Morgrim. But we still will have to fight Reveroom, and all we'll have is Morgrim and Wigglytuff, which is not going to be enough to knock it out, but we'll see. We'll go for Fake Out turn 1, and then we'll go in for the Sucker Punch. Oh, nice, we got the crit. Wait, at least we got the knockout on Muck. We don't get XP for it, though, I'm pretty sure, in one of these fights, but... Reveroom coming out. Can we hold on? That's really the question. I don't think we can, but we'll see. We have to Sucker Punch pretty much here. I mean, we could go Swagger, but I don't know if it even hits, to be honest. It was some damage. It sets up Toxic Spikes. Even worse. Okay, so we're in deep trouble now. It's Poison-type moves, Noxious Talk. It's going to knock us out now. Now we have problems. So... Noxious Talk, we're probably going to have to use Pepto-Bismol probably to win this fight against Reveroom as well now, looking at it. Even then, he still has Flame Charge, so... Yeah, the whole fight against this guy's going to be awful, basically. That actually did good damage, to be fair, from Wigglytuff. It doesn't matter. It's not going to negate the damage of Poison, of course, though. We're going to lose anyway because we're outsped, so... Nothing we can really do. Unfortunate, I suppose. Well, actually, is it unfortunate? I don't know. Maybe we got outplayed. I came up with a good strategy to knock out the Skuntank, but after that, I guess it kind of fell apart, so... Maybe it wasn't that good after all. Who knows? I don't know. I feel like it's not my day in this game today, is it? I'm getting a little bit, kind of beaten up in this game. I think I'm going to take a BRB. Go, grab some more water and think for a minute about if there's any way I think I can get around the problem we have right now of this fight. So I'm going to go do that real quick. I won't be long. I'm just going to switch to... I'm not going to change the music. I'm just going to do that really quick, okay? And I'll be back in a few minutes. We're back. The answer to the question of whether I managed to come up with an idea that I think will work to win this is no, I haven't. I have no idea, to be honest. I have not come up with an idea of what I think will work. Thank you for the welcome back, too. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do. Still got an hour and 40 minutes as well. I feel like because I'm not doing well, it's making me make bad decisions, but I don't know. I don't know what we can do, really. Like, Tinker Tough is probably going to have to fight Reveroom as well. We don't have any useful items on it, though. That's part of the problem. I guess we'll chuck Big Root on it to get extra stuff back from its fairy move. But if we attack and get HP drain... I don't know. I don't know. Its lag is getting really annoying, and I don't know why it's lagging so much. Like, I know the area is kind of memingly called Lag Tree Thicket, but that's usually when it rains. I don't tend to have too many issues with it other than that, but this is really annoying. Listening to the hour-long Guts theme because mood. And nothing wrong with that, you know? Nothing wrong with listening to things you enjoy. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Like, I could like go catch Mimikyu, but like I don't think that will do anything. It's a bit of a struggle fest today, eh? With this. I feel like, you know, I should have known that after beating Kofu, it would have been tough going. I mean, we kicked Kofu's ass, and then we haven't done anything since. So, kind of sucks. Yeah. Unless we turn things around, Tougher, it's going to be a bit of a dismal night, isn't it? I'll have to make sure that well, I won't have any grinding to do for Sunday, at least, I guess, but we'll see what happens. I don't know, I'm a little disheartened. Can we go for the 5 baby doll eyes? One of the VTubers I follow used my clip for their YouTube, and I'm so happy. Ew, good stuff, Maxima. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good stuff. That's always a nice little thing to see, I suppose, when something that you've done gets used for something like that, you know? I'm glad for you. Okay, that should be number 5. Send it to you? Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Discord and I'll have a look after stream. I'm gonna have to switch, but like, how am I gonna switch on the fucking Rev Room? I don't know how we win this. We have no safe switch, so... We have no safe switch. I can't bring anyone in safely on the switch because Reveroom's just going to Iron Head whatever comes in, probably. So I almost have to fight Reveroom with Tinkerton because Tinkerton's the only thing that can fight it. This is just a bad situation. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. Appreciate hanging out and vibing. Especially when it's kind of a day like this where I'm not really achieving very much. I appreciate you guys vibing and hanging out, you know, while I'm kind of just struggling. Going through the struggle fest that is today. Because, yeah, this ain't going so well right now, is it? The slog. It is a bit today, you know? I'm struggling today. Struggled last Thursday as well, though, didn't I, when it came to Pokemon? I feel like last Thursday's Pokemon stream didn't go to plan either. Oh, that was rain boosted as well.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
That's what we need to do. We need to start blasting. I don't know. I need a bit of energy to kind of like boost me up, you know? I'm just feeling kind of dead. I don't have any spark. I need some stardust in the middle of this fight, you know? Get me going again. I feel so like kind of just dead and like I haven't got anything left in the tank. Right, we know we don't outspeed here either, so he's gonna knock us out.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let me do a shout out. I don't think we have any mods right now. I think Bevan stepped away for a minute, so let me grab that for you. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Do a cheeky little shout out there. If it works, there we go. Stream Elements, thank you for cooperating. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. And welcome into the stream. How are we? Nanya and Crow? How's it going? Please don't poison me. Ugh. Ugh. Of course we got poisoned. How is thou? Kind of struggling today, not gonna lie. We're struggling pretty badly in this game today. I don't know what it is. First gym we got through, we smashed it, and ever since then it's been a struggle fest. It's been a struggle fest, and I don't know what it is. We just can't quite get going, you know. We're just struggling in fights and things. Oh, we're dead. That's gonna spin out us. Alright, that was our best chance of winning. Gardevoir gone again. The only good thing is its speed's gonna drop, but not my best stream. Wasn't feeling it. I feel that, you know. It sometimes it's like that, you know. And you know, I think sometimes you just gotta cut your losses and put it behind you, you know. But I hope you still had fun though, no matter what. Because that's what's about at the end of the day, you know. You still had fun, then it can't have been bad, can it? You know? It's nice. We got one shot.
Wait, hang on. Did we not flinch it with Fake Out? Does that not flinch Reveroom? Nice. So it can't be statused. It can't be flinched either. Very fun to know. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're struggling in these fights right now. So this is our fairy type run through the game. All we're allowed is fairy types. We're struggling a lot right now because we're fighting the poison team star member Atticus. Of course, the problem with that is poison is super effective against fairy, and we have pretty much nothing that can resist it. So he's just running through our entire team. The only thing we have that can actually resist him is Tinkertuff. But Tinkertuff pretty much has to sacrifice itself fighting against the Scun tank at the start of the fight. So really the only thing we have that can actually beat Reveroom ends up having to die really early on, sacrificing itself, leaving Reveroom to clean up my whole team. Yeah, the Pupper. Pupper did a good job. I just don't think Wigglytuff's going to have enough damage to be able to win this. It's faster than us still as well, which is really sad. That it's somehow still faster than us, even though it used Spin Out and lost all of its speed. Yeah, we never win this. There's no way we're going to do it. I mean, even if we use Sing, we still wouldn't have won, I don't think. We would have had to have got so lucky with RNG to actually put it to sleep for long enough. There's no way we were going to win that. That's so annoying. Well, we lost again. Luckily, we don't lose money, which is nice, but it's good it's not a nuzlocke as well. Otherwise, we would have failed about 5 times now or something. Wasn't feeling it, been having a bad mental health week. Thought I could push through it, didn't work. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. You know, I mean, that's in my opinion, I would say that's an experience thing, you know? So I used to try that as well. Back when I used to stream a lot during times like that as well, when things weren't going so great. The thing I learned from it is, in a lot of cases, it doesn't tend to work out super well. For whatever reason. I guess there's always like a feeling that you can make things better by doing the stream or whatever, and in a lot of cases it's quite hard to actually get that feeling that you want out of it. So I think from my perspective, what I would say is, I think if ever there's a day like that where it's really not going great mentally, I would always say I think it's better to take the night off than to try and stream and push through it, just from my own personal, you know, perspective and experience of trying to do that myself, as well as I know that a lot of the times sometimes it can just make things worse, especially if things go wrong. I mean, you have like tech difficulties, or, you know, something happens and it can just make it worse. So, but you know, I hope you feel better though, you know. I hope things get better from this week, and it's just like a temporary thing, you know. It's not like a long-term thing that's plaguing you, you know. Just like a short-term thing. I really appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much. So you were able to do one good thing with it, though. You were able to send off a raid. You were able to do something good with the stream even then, you know? You still did a good thing with that stream. You did a good deed. Yeah, no worries, Crow. You have a good one at work. And we might see you a bit later. Oh, so Tuan, you're welcome. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Let me do another shout out there as well. Yeah, I feel that. 2023 seems to have been the cursed year of mental health for pretty much everyone I know, to be honest. It feels like everybody's struggling with it over the last few months, and really weird. I don't know why or what it is. It feels like everybody's having kind of problems at the same time, and it really sucks. It sucks that everybody's struggling with it right now, and I hope that, you know, as I say, it's something that isn't like a big long-term thing that's going to get you. It's something that, you know, will hurt you now, but in a week or two's time or whatever, you know, it'll be a bit better, you know.
That's what we hope for with those things. That's the wrong button. What am I doing? Accidentally opening the Xbox menu. Not something we want. Get rid of that real quick. Yeah. No, just closed stuff as well. I just closed all my tabs. No. Hang on, let me reopen all my tabs again. Oh, I've messed it right up now. I need to reopen my stream manager again. Oh my lord. Professional streamer over here. I managed to close my tabs while doing this stuff. Unbelievable. What am I doing, honestly? There you go, that's that back up. What else did I have? I had a YouTube tab up in the background. I'll come back to that later. Yeah. I know how you know, these streams feel sometimes as well. So if you need to go take a break and go chill out for a bit in Narnia as well, then you know, absolutely feel free. Make sure you go take care of yourself after stream. You know, go look after yourself, and don't worry about if you need to raid and run or anything like that. You just go make sure you look after yourself, yeah. Because I know it can suck sometimes after coming off of a day where you don't feel like things have gone very well. So yeah. Make sure you look after yourself, yeah. I really appreciate it. We already talked to them? We did, yeah. Guess we would level up a little more, but I don't want to level up too much because Larry. You have a good one? We'll try. We'll try and look after your folks as well who've come across. Who've made the journey. We'll try and look after them and, you know, have a good rest of the night. Whoa, Crocorock in chat. Catch that Pokemon. You there too. Came across in the raid and also part of the stream already. You're like a unique individual for that. You've got like the box around your name. You know, sneaking in. Impressive stuff. Thank you for being here though, everybody. I really appreciate it. Everyone who's come in from the raid, welcome in, of course. And anyone who was here before, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and vibing with us while we play Pokemon or fail our way through Pokemon today, because we are getting smacked. And it's not so fun today, to be honest. We're getting beaten up pretty bad. So we're definitely not making a lot of headway in today's stream, which is unfortunate. But we've had this before. We've had days like this where we get beaten up. And we'll come back swinging eventually. We just need a bit of luck. Rub of the green, bit of luck, and we'll get going, you know? We'll get going, we'll fire up. And we'll pull off some disgusting win somehow. Maybe. Dream is a success even if the game is slow progress? I guess, yeah. Well, I suppose it depends kind of like what's your metric for success, I suppose. I guess to some degree when it comes to these runs, same with Mystery Dungeon, the success of the stream, like as a whole, kind of partly plays on how much we get done in game. Because of course some of those ones like this and the other one are long series, so they're ones that I do want to make progress on, you know? Because I don't want to get stuck just doing this same fight for like the next hour or whatever and then ending. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like it's just how you look at it, isn't it? For me, I always like to try and make progress if I can. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't always happen, you know. Today's been okay though, I think. We're kind of, we're chugging along. We're chugging along. In the struggle fest of this fairy run right now. Oh, we got the wrong lead out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have the wrong lead. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's just play out the scenario. What would have happened if we had a Azuril out front? How about it? I mean, it's not going to go well, let's be honest, but you never... Let's see what happens.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping we're going to start blasting. Oh, that's not enough damage. We need to start blasting, you know? We're going to take extra damage from Venoshock in a minute, because it's going to hit us with already poisoned damage, and that we're going to die to Toxic while we're underground. That's so frustrating. We're going to die underground. Alright, I guess the switch-in then has to be Tinker Tink again. So that was pointless because Tinker Tink didn't do anything. So it's just... not Tinker Tink. Azumarill didn't do anything even. Azumarill just died for free, pretty much. That's what happened there. Because now we're just going to do the exact same thing, except it's already just taken more damage. So we're just going to end up flash cannoning exactly the same way that we did before. There's just like no real difference. It's basically the same situation from before. And this sucks, this fight. This really does for our team here. I thought we'd be okay
Anyway,
because
I
of...
started blasting. Bang!
Welcome in, Maths. How you doing? Thank you for the... So anyway, I started blasting. We're struggling through this fight right now against Atticus. It's a real struggle fest. Boop. Hit me with that boop as well. Come on now. No need for that. No need for that. The oof as well. How you doing, Maths? It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good. Presumably Skuntank's... No, it still has Sucker Punches. Why did it go for fucking thingy then? And we flinched, really? Okay, weird. Found the new ones, you did! I added the boop, and so anyway I started blasting. I think I added one... Did I add one on the others as well? I think, did I add one for bits as well? I don't remember what it was though. I feel like I added one on there as well. Don't know what my spare shiny Flutter main? Unfortunately, I can't take it, of course, because on this profile I'm... well, it is a fairy type, but I wouldn't be allowed to accept the trades because I don't have Switch Online, which is a shame. Mission failed with the bits. I love it. I guess we just go Baby Doll Eyes here again, though, because this is all we can really do against this thing. It's just knock its attack down. It might be a little OP, especially for the... Well, we could put it in the box, I guess, but I think the thing as well is I wouldn't want to take it because, you know, I'll end up... What'll end up happening here is we'll screenshot at the end of the playthrough. We'll end up screenshotting the team that we had, and then obviously we'll end up deleting the save and doing another one, so I don't just have 18 profiles on my Switch. So it eventually would get deleted anyway. So I wouldn't want to do that and throw it away, you know. I hope you're doing well though, Maths. It's nice to see you. I guess we just go with this again. I don't really know. Dark Spine and then go Baby Doll Eyes here as well. Could only have 8 accounts. Ah, well there you go. I think I have 5. Yeah, I think I have 5 accounts so far. This was back before I, because it's a little complicated on the Switch. I remember to actually delete save datas for stuff. So for a while, I ended up not being able to actually delete my save data, so I just kept making new profiles when I was doing nuzlocks. So I have like 5 profiles called like nuz1, nuz2 from where I was doing different nuzlocks and just numbered them so I knew which ones they were. Any damage we can get here is good, really. I mean, in theory, you could say we should have gone Ice Fang because there's a chance of a freeze, but there's also, you know, a chance of getting a flinch there as well with the bite, so. 2 coming in with the nods there. The nod of approval. I mean, Muck's just going to come in anyway, isn't it? I guess we may as well just use Iron Brew here then for the sake of it against Rever Room. Going for the Fake Out turn 1, Sucker Punch turn 2, hopefully get some damage on it. At least just a little bit anyway. Either the Wii Sports Lo-Fi then, Maths. I'll do that this turn. Get that on for you. Where is it? Is it on repeat? Surely. It's my second most played song on Spotify. Let's play it. There we go. Classic Wii Sport. It's my second most played song on Spotify because the amount of times it gets used on Steam. There you go. If only we'd flinched on Sucker Punch, that would have been great. I guess we sack Wigglytuff now. Here. I don't know. I don't mean this is a good. This fight is real. It's just not good, really. Fucking poisoned. What's number 1? I'm not sure actually. Oh, it's probably. If I had to guess, it's probably the music we used for the raid. Let's have a look. Was it under on repeat? Yeah, it's the raid. It doesn't tell me the amount of times. It's the music we use for the raid. I was using Pokemon Lo-Fi before, wasn't I? That's the playlist. Yay, Muck's back. I'm sure that's not gonna ruin our day. This Muck is gonna kill us, isn't it? It was okay damage. We get the health back. Muck's gonna probably one-shot us. If not, we'll die to poison. Welcome in, Draken. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh, fuck. If we'd have lived that, I mean, by some miracle, maybe we'd have done okay here. Problem is, we can't one-shot with the Gardevoir. So Gardevoir can't one-shot Muck. I think we do about half damage, so we're not going to knock it out even with a Psybeam. Unless we crit, we aren't knocking it out, yeah. We needed a little more damage there, because now we're going to take probably half HP or more from this. Even if we don't get poisoned, we're not going to outspeed Reveroom, so... Yeah. This is going to be a pain either way. There we go. Just do that real quick. Thank you for the redeem, Maths. Do with the emotes there. But yeah, welcome in though, Draken. I hope you're doing good. We are struggling right now in this fight. So we're actually slower as well. Nice, even better. So we're also now slower than this fucking Navi Starmobile as well. So that's good. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. I'm asleep. No worries, Maximum. You take it easy. Have a good one, yeah? Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out and lurking while you were doing your stuff. And you have a good one, yeah? Yeah. Thank you for being here, dude.
So, you can die.
I think we figured out we can die. We've died multiple times at this point. You know? I think we haven't figured that one out. We're in trouble.
So, you can
That's
die.
another one. Great minds from you two, though. I honestly don't know what the fix is here. The only thing I can think, and I don't think we can do it anyway. The only thing I have as an idea of how we can really get around this is we need Clef Key.
So, you can die.
We can. Everyone going in for the So You Can dies. I think we can only get Clef Key later. Because I think it's over-leveled. Can look, though. I looked earlier in the stream,
So,
but...
you can
Spamming the
die.
site. We can die, indeed, yeah. We can. Even for the Hydrate. And Spinal in the middle of that. South Area 6 is where we can get it. It's going to be too high level, though. It's going to be like level 40. Yeah. Can apparently go on Glacado Mountain? I have no idea where it spawns, though, is the problem. I'm looking for it. Wait. It says it spawns at Glacado Mountain. Then I look at the Glacado Mountain and it isn't there. Unless it's on the northern... Oh, it's the northern part, is it? Boop. Thank you for the boop. Yeah, it's too high leveled. So we can't get Clef Key anyway. So Clef Key won't help us here. I guess we just have to... We can't afford to level up anymore, though. We can't level up anymore. Because level 36 is the cap for Larry. I mean, if we go over the cap for Larry, there's not really a lot we can do at this point. But... Yeah, Glacado Mountain and the other one, the other spot where we could get a Clef Key, they're all going to be too high leveled. Yeah, it's like Gym 7, yeah. Or Gym 8, I guess. Gym 6, we get to go to the mountain, but we need to have beaten Larry first to unlock the level cap before Clef Key will come into play. The way it is like right now is Clef Key is going to be too high level, so it doesn't really matter, you know? I don't know how to get around this without just getting lucky in this fight, to be honest. I genuinely don't know. If we could have a spiker, that would be kind of handy. Or if we had Prankster on Morgrim, that would be good as well. Don't. Of course. That would be helpful. So of course we don't have that. Rain Dance, Sunny Day, Volt Switch, Endure, Avalanche, Fling, Nightshade, Stored Power. We just gotta keep banging our head against the wall, I guess. Unless there's any items we can get. Well, let's fly out to the... God, the lag in this game today. Let's fly out to Delibird Presence and see if we can find it. There might be an item that's useful. Leftovers or something, it'd be really nice. That would be really handy for us right now, because we need some recovery of some sort, probably. Even if it's just to mitigate the potential poison damage we take, we need something. So. Guess what Pokemon sandwich I'm making? Steel. You're going for Sandy Shocks. Because you're getting most of the Paradox. That or Brute Bonnet. Fairy type? Oh. Why are we going for Fairy type, Maths? I would have thought you'd be going after the other Paradox. Yeah, it's creaking today. Rocky Helmet's expensive. Do we have anything to sell? Oh, we have to sell at the Pokemon Center, don't we? I guess we'll go sell everything at the Pokemon Center first. You want more Fairy Paradoxes so you can trade them to people? Okay, that's a good idea. I like that. It's a cool idea. Yeah, okay, this isn't as much money as I was hoping for, but we're going to get some. These items should help out with this run a little bit as well. Or at least one or two of them should. I think. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if, honestly, it'll make much of a difference, but we'll see. Hello? We walked through the door. We'd phased through the door. Look at that. I don't think we can get leftovers here, can we? We can get Focus Sash, which is good. So I think we're going to want to buy Rocky Helmet, definitely. Choice Scarf is too expensive. Sash for 50 grand, I think I have to go for. I mean, this could work on Wigglytuff, but... Maybe a King's Rock isn't the worst idea. Grab one of them, I guess. Push that on for Big Root. We have to sash Gardevoir, I guess. King's Rock on someone who's going to take multiple hits. So it's either going to be Darkspawn or probably on Wigglytuff. Leftovers you can find somewhere, but I don't remember where. In which case we'll go to Levincia, I guess, and we'll try the other Delibird shop. Welcome in, YXM. How's it going? Even the random sound. How's it been? It's been okay. It's been okay. We've been getting beaten up pretty badly today in this run, but we're doing all right. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're currently trying. Well, we were trying to be Atticus, the Team Star poison guy, and we've only got fairy types. It's a fairy type mono run. So we're trying to find a way right now to get some items that might help us beat him, because we're getting pretty badly beaten up by him. Heavy duty boots wouldn't be bad. It would stop us from getting hit by toxic spikes, but there's no intimidators. Black sludge is pointless here. Binding ban is no point. I don't think there's anything useful here. If we had leftovers, that would be good. Yeah, we're level capped anyway, you know? So, we're We're making it more difficult for ourselves. Currently, so we haven't beaten Larry yet. So, level 36 is our current level cap. This is our team. We only have 8 Pokemon in total right now. We have Mimosa and we have Dedenne here as well. But we're trying to just come up with a way of bringing items with us that will help us out in this fight. I think this will help. We'll see. Reveroom definitely will take more damage, because if we can get... we do the initial fight against Skuntank. Skuntank loses. Then he brings in Reveroom 1. Reveroom 1 fights against Tinkertuff, who then drops his attack while he hits us, hopefully with Iron Head. Or something. While he attacks, he takes hits from Rocky Helmet and Chip damage, which drops his damage and stuff down, which then allows maybe Darkspawn... Look at the lag. Maybe allows Darkspawn or someone else to pick him off. Then leaves Muck in maybe a 1v4. Like a Muck and Reverie will then be in like a 2v4, maybe a 2v5. And then we kind of plan out from there as we go. I appreciate the offer though, Waxum. But yeah, this is, you know, we gotta make it difficult for ourselves, you know? You know how it is. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. We've spent way too long on this. Keep in mind, right, today we started out and we beat Kofu right at the start of stream. We haven't completed another gym and or big fight since. We've been trying to beat Atticus for ages now as well. And then you know, we're grinding up levels to get to Atticus. I knew it went too well when we beat Kofu first try with like, what, 1 death? We lost 1 Pokemon. I thought, oh, you know, we might have a successful day. Apparently not. Use Baby Doll Eyes to eat the Sucker Punch PP. As we do. Replying to something one sec. This hopefully is the last Sucker Punch. No, he's baiting one. Okay, he's using poison moves. Now we're good. We can go Flash Cannon. Nice. This part we've seen like 5 or 6 times before. We kind of perfected the way of beating Skuntank because it can't really do anything to our Tinkertuff. This is where it will have to come in and be useful. The only problem is I'm pretty sure is Bulldoze special. If Bulldoze is special, then it means we're not going to take chip damage on it. We need it to use Iron Head. Yeah, Rocky Helmet didn't do chip. Actually, maybe this isn't the right play. Maybe I'll need to move Rocky Helmet onto someone else. Like Wigglytuff, maybe. Yeah, and he bulldozers again as well. AI too smart to, you know, miss the catch on the items. This Reveroom is, like... I know it doesn't really seem it. This Reveroom is an absolute pain in the ass. This thing, like, kills this fight for us. Do we Sucker Punch with... I think we'll do the Sucker Punch with Morgrim now. Get a bit more damage. We need something on it. Does it drive you mad? I don't know. It's certainly not a fun fight. The Keck W going off in the background. Certainly has been pretty bad of a fight. Morgrim's like useless here, really. I'm thinking about switching Morgrim out for Dene, actually. I mean, Sucker Punch is okay, but it's just not that useful. I guess we go for the switch from Cappuccino. Everyone has weak HP. Like, none of our stuff's really defensively bulky. We're all special defense. It's kind of the problem. Oh, I see. I didn't even clock that. Yeah, Reveroom being an engine, of course. Nice one, Maths. I like you sneaking that one in there. That was a good one. I'll give you that. Nice, we got the flinch. We needed that. We can do with one more flinch. Should be really helpful. We're going to leave on a sliver, aren't we? Quick claw. Not that we needed it. We're already faster. Aha. Flinch. Nice. Bro, we knock out the Reveroom. Now we've just got to deal with Muck. And... Reveroom again. Can't switch out, of course, because we're technically set mode, even though it doesn't exist in this game. Best we can do here is go for Ice Fang and pray for a freeze. Like that. Oh, that's huge. Nice. Dark Sponge just needs to do damage now. This is the best chance we've had. I'm still not convinced we're going to win, though. Yeah, you thought out already, okay. This is kind of like that moment of, so you're saying there's a chance. That's about it, you know? There's a potential for us to win this. It's still not by any means guaranteed and or likely. A lot of that just comes down to the speed issue again. We're just not fast enough. We live a sludge wave here and we knock this out. Of course. He high rolled, I guess. We don't have a priority move, and I don't think either of these two are... Actually, I think Gardevoir's quicker than Muck. Yeah. Problem is now we'll just get knocked out next turn, probably by Reveroom when he comes in again. Ugh. Now we're in trouble again. He's going to knock... Well, he's faster than us and he's going to hit us. So a Focus Sash is going to have to give us one hit, basically. And it's going to have to be a good one. So. Oh, we didn't need the Sash. It doesn't matter anyway. We're going to die this turn. Lovely.
Wasn't even that much damage either. Lovely. Alright, so we definitely lose. I don't know how we're going to do this with this team. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't think we can put him to sleep, can we? Pretty sure Sing will fail no matter what. He can't miss either is the problem. They used my move. They did. That's my problem. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... I think the smart move is to give up on this fight right now and come back to it. I think we need to just go fight Larry. Because I just don't think within the level cap we're going to actually be able to win this. And I think if we go beat Larry, and then we, you know, get into the next fight, or at least get up to the point where we can level up to what would be, what, 40-something for Rhyme, it would at least give us the opportunity of catching Klefki. So, what does the T from TGS mean? Why, do you think you know what the GNS stand for? Only asking about the T. I suspect it's not what you think it is. Welcome back from the outbreak as well, everybody. Go fight Larry. Or at least let's go start the process to fight Larry anyway. Hawk, great streamer. Nah, because the second part of that's a lie. I had to get it in there, you know. It stands for, the TGS, or TGS as a whole, stands for Turtle Gunslingers. Which was a name that me and a couple of people used to use back in the days when we used to play more seriously in R6 Siege. It was like our thing that we'd always use. Like our tag, if you will. Okay. We could go and find the people and fight them. I mean, I certainly need to. It's like... Fire Blast is one of the things. It's like medium rice balls, Fire Blast with lemon or something. That was a big jump. Damn. I wonder if we can get on the roof there. Oh, we definitely can jump up here from here. Nice. Premier Ball. Nice. Should I tell you? Not for now. I'm just gonna go and do the fights, I think. You go to ask here, don't you? And it tells you something. Fire Blast, yeah. I think it's worth getting the XP for the extra level ups, you know? At least for this team. I actually don't think this fight against Larry should be that difficult, to be honest. Oh. We were that close to leftovers the entire time. I love it. That's kind of annoying. Leftovers definitely going on Wigglytuff. Oh, this is the Gimmighoul guy. Where's the person we need to talk to? Someone around here is the one we need to fight, isn't it? Or am I in the wrong spot? There's two people with the carts. That's really annoying as well, because I was trying to get leftovers earlier, but it was there the whole time. Damn. Oh well. What can you do, you know?
You still... are you in the restaurant? No? I'm not in the restaurant, though. I'm currently fighting a Dunsparce outside. That did nothing. Lovely. Well, I guess we need to switch there because it's just going to go for Hyper Driller again. We should be able to knock this thing out provided we don't miss the play rough. Thought you meant to battle in the restaurant? Yeah, we're gonna go and do that. I just wanted to fight the people outside, you know? That give us the clues. Just so I could do the like get the XP from it. Because I thought it would probably be worth it. Problem is I don't remember where they all are, that's the thing. Definitely no one over there. Well, there was one in that... Oh, is it a particular order I have to get them in, though? I could have sworn there was one in here, but... Maybe there isn't. Go fight this little kid, I guess. That didn't do any damage at all. We could keep using it though, because it's our only healing right now. But we kind of have to. It's going to be Rocky Helmet, Recoil, and we're going to get them next turn with a bit of damage as well. We probably live his next hit. Maybe, we'll see. Appreciate you being here, Maths. You know. Always nice when you meet someone new who sticks around on Twitch, you know? So I appreciate you coming back in and hanging around for the last few streams. I appreciate it. We're going to make the switch into Wigglytuff again now. Kind of has to be done. Let's go play rough. Come on, get me with a bit of RNG. Tonight's been enough of a struggle fest as it is. Give us some good RNG. That's what we wanted. Come on, and again. No!
Oh, we got parried. Of course we did. We'll probably get knocked out now. Because we won't be fast enough to hit him again first, probably. Try, but I don't think we will be. Yeah. If he gets immobilized, maybe we do. No, of course he hits through immobilization. Of course he does, because the game is out to get me today. It's not my biggest fan, is it, today? We just kill him with fake out. Indeed, too, it was close. Close, but no cigar, eh? Story of my life. Oh, you can finally get a better move than Draining Kiss on thing, you know. That's good. Play rough. Nice. Go heal up again now. Then we'll go into the restaurant. I feel like if we get Klefki today, we can probably beat Atticus. We just need something else. Klefki's not going to be like the be-all and end-all, but Klefki should at least give us something else that's able to resist all the poison types, so... See if we remember, shall we? Glad you're enjoying your Nox Katy right there, Mats. Okay, let's try and remember it, shall we? I haven't been reading any of the text anyway, so... Grilled rice balls, I remember that. Medium. Fire Blast style extra crispy with lemon, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully we get a chance to change our lead before. I just realised I don't know who... I think we got Tinker Tough up front, don't we? Against Kamala. We're going to need to put on Chestowberry no matter what we do. Because he's going to yawn us, so... Apologies for the yawn. Speaking of, it's me yawning. Whoever goes first is going to need Chestowberry anyway, so... I guess we'll put Chesto on Tinker Tough right now. And then we'll probably move Rocky Helmet for the purposes of this onto someone else. Probably a Azuril. Just in case. Yeah. This will be fine. Is it just this guy we have to talk to again? I guess it is. Come on, Larry, let's have a go. Have a scrap. Do it. Oh, I reckon we can beat Larry easily enough. Let's get him, chat, shall we? Let's get him. Let's go kick his ass. I mean, he's just gonna go hit us straight away with Yawn, probably. So I guess we just gotta play rough. And take 3 hits, kind of annoying. Attack drop is nice though. You thought about using Digspur? I have not. I've seen a few people use it, and I'm not entirely familiar with it. What can you do
I
with...
can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh.
Todoroki 2001. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the lab. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the absolute catastrophe that is today's stream. At least we're fighting Larry now instead of fighting Atticus, but we were getting beaten up earlier. I'm going to switch Morgrimir in here, actually, I think. And then we're just going to fake him out. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really good. What can you do with Dixper then, Maths? I assume that people you know must use it. Working on my Pokemon Shiny team, AO. What have you got so far? I'm interested to know. We're currently doing a fairy type mono run through the game. So we're at Gym 6 now, or is it Gym 6? No, Gym 5 with Larry. So we're just vibing, you know. Yeah, good luck with finding your shinies, though. I hope it goes well. It's gonna hurt. I one-shot us. Iron Brew, no. Kind of wanted XP on Iron Brew. He's a bit weak right now. It's okay, though. I'll bring in... Pepto again, I think. Yeah. You have the Hydrate, Obi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Scare people mainly. Want a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question? Why not? Hit me with it, you know? Hit me with it. I feel like, though... Oh, actually, here's ground type move, doesn't he? That wasn't a good idea. I feel like with the scare part of it, though, I probably wouldn't want to implement that. Because I guess... I mean, some people kind of come in here just to kind of chill and lurk and stuff, you know? Kind of like a comfy stream. So I guess the scare, like jump scare kind of sounds, I probably wouldn't want to put in. Just because of that. I guess we'll just run Duckspun here. Sizzle, Skuntank, Medicham, and Axew. Yo, it's a decent looking team so far, though. Well, good luck finding all the shinies. Hopefully it's been a fairly smooth process so far and you haven't had too much trouble trying to get them. I know they can be a bit hit and miss. Sometimes you can go for shinies and it's really easy, and sometimes you can do it and it's a real pain. So, hopefully, you have some good luck with it. May RNG prevail. Which planet is nicknamed the Blue Planet? It's an interesting one. Whoa. To use a little bit of thought about this, I'm going to say Earth, because Mercury is a ball of fire. Venus is also close to the sun, so it's also kind of the same, so I don't really say I would consider a blue planet. How do we get outsped by fucking the Dunsparce? Come on. And then Saturn is too far away, so I don't know. It's Earth, isn't it? And we got Parrot. Love it. We're having some real good RNG here. The only good thing is he might kill himself to Rocky Helmet, which is good, yeah. Staraptor's gonna slap us now with Facade. It'll give us a switch in a minute. We'll get the free switch into Wigglytuff, and then God of War will be our last hope. Because we can't switch because of Set Battle. I'm just picking random shiny. Pokemon on my team, like random, I have a lot of shiny. Fair enough. You have a lot in your box. How many shinies do you have in total? Do you know exactly how many? Gonna have like 50 shinies or something. It's gonna be crazy. More shinies than I've ever seen in my life. Pretty cool though. Welcome back, Bevan. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing good today, Bevan. Tired. Same. feel pretty tired as well. I'm kind of worn out today, you know? 290... 294 shinies. That's a lot of that's a lot of shinies. Damn. I wasn't expecting that many. That's a hell of a lot. We're going to die to this. There's no way we live. Oh, we did. We did live to the... How do we live that facade? Rocky Helmet's going to get a bit of damage on, and we get... Oh, yeah, okay. We got the charm. That would have been nice, because it would have dropped some damage down, but it is what it is. I mean, it means it's going to take another hit of Rocky Helmet now, no matter what, so... That's good. Rocky Helmet chip going to come in again. Oh, you're giving shinies away. I see. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll go Wigglytuff first, yeah. You two setting up a trade in the chat. I love it. Love the hyper voice. Sarge shouldn't really do that much here, I don't think, because, I mean... Okay, never mind. It did 90 damage. Well, we win with Gardevoir then, because even if he knocks out my Wigglytuff, Gardevoir... Well, maybe it doesn't take it here. Surely Gardevoir has Focus Sash, so no, we win no matter what. Even if Staraptor knocks out Wigglytuff, we just get the Staraptor and then it loses to... Yeah, loses to Gardevoir. We're slightly underleveled here, I guess. I mean, this has been a terrible fight. I'm a little bit all over the place as well after that really annoying run through trying to beat Atticus. I'm kind of a little bit frazzled. So I'm making some stupid calls and stuff, so you'll have to kind of forgive that, you know? We win because we guaranteed to live there with a Focus Sash anyway. Nice. What shiny Pokemon do you want? I'll give it to you. Aeol. For you two. Probably like getting your trade set up and everything. I love that. That's pretty cool. I like how it's just like, you can have any shinies you got. What shinies have you got? What shiny do you want? Well, what have you got? It's just like, you kind of go around in circles here. Hey, we picked up Facade. Facade actually could be good here on this team. If we had a better status setter, I think we actually could probably make use of Facade. The only other thing I'm thinking is I don't know how Fling works in this game. If we could get... Oh, she wants to fight us straight away, doesn't she? If we could get Fling and buy Black Sludge... Not particularly against Atticus, because it won't make a difference. But I get the feeling that, like, Black Sludge Fling could actually be, like, a super dumb strategy that we could actually use. Use Fling and Black Sludge to damage them with poison every turn. So, yeah. Sounds like a wonky strat, but I feel like it could actually work if we could get it on, like, Morgrim or something. I'm glad we finally made a bit of progress, though, because it's been a bit of a struggle this stream, hasn't it? Saying earlier on, fighting Atticus for, like, an hour plus and not getting anywhere, really, so... We actually have a good lead here as well to beat Nemona with, because she's going to go Rockruff, or it might be Lycanroc at this point, and we have a lead of Steel type, so we should be okay here. And we have Flash Cannon, so it could well be a one-shot here. I'm fairly, you know, comfy in this fight, I think. I don't think there's too much to worry about here. Once again, though, thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate you being here, vibing, chatting, lurking, and all that stuff. Oh, it's Lycanroc, okay. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you for being here and supporting the stream. Couldn't do it without you guys, so I appreciate it more than you know. Our move really had some zing to it. It did. It did. A bit of zing in there. And we got flinch. Of course we did. Oh, of course we did. That won't do a lot, though. Accelerock actually did more than I thought it would, to be fair. Hopefully this knocks out with a flash cannon. It does. Nicely done. Look at the heart beam. Yeah, even just lurking, you know? It does... people don't realize just how much it does for streamers. Just sitting, watching the stream, you know? Not even necessarily having to talk. Does a huge amount. So, lurkers, pat yourselves on the back, because you guys are a great bunch. We lived this. This is a knockout. No, we didn't. Of course we didn't. If we'd had more HP from not getting flinched, we probably might have lived that. Now we just have to go for a play rough, whatever we do, so... I guess we're just bringing Darkspawn here. Solid one shot. Probably, what is it going to be a switch in now? Is it going to be, Scarlet Dirge? Oh, Goomy. Oh, well, that thing's dragon type, so this thing gets murked anyway. Shiny Shelder, Lechonk, Wiglet, Squavette, Fungus, Fido. Oh, Fido. There's a fairy type. Get a Fido. And we have that in the run. Well, we did. Shelder's cool, like Cloyster as well, I guess would be cool. Damn. Got some good options there to pick from. Scarlet Dirge. We have Bite, actually, so we can stay on Scarlet Dirge. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about Scarlet Dirge. Yeah. He's not going to go for a physical move, is he? Oh, he's not going to be Ghost anymore, is he either? Of course. I'm being stupid there. He's not going to be a Ghost type because he's going to Terrastallose. Yeah. That was actually a bad move from me, though. Does mean Azuril can come in, though, in a minute on the switch, because inevitably now Darkspawn will go down. Although we do have Well Baked, don't we? Which means if he hits me with a fire move, it'll do something. I'm not sure what it does, though. Yeah, of course we get parried on first lick as well. What does it do on Darkspawn? Its ability? Well Baked. Takes no damage when hit by fire type moves. Instead, its defense is sharply boosted. So he may go for one of those and be dumb. You never know. We'll go for the play rough. Why not? Go on, go Torch Song. Go Torch Song and be stupid. Do it, Nimona. That's the one. Just made us stronger. Play rough is going to be painful here, but we're going to have to slowly do that. We're just going to have to slowly chip away at him. This is going to be the worst fight you've ever seen, by the way. Just so everybody knows. This is going to be probably the worst fight you've ever witnessed in Pokemon right here. But it's going to get us the job done, you know? Come on, Darkspawn. Paralyzed on a quick claw. Really? Come on. Why you do this? This is so bad, this fight. I mean, it'll be easier when Darkspawn ends up going down and we can switch into Azumarill. Because this thing's attack is so weak now, it's not really going to be able to do anything. But, like, this is such a stupid fight. Oh, my lord. Go on, outspeed. Yeah, quick claw. This is such a bad fight. This is painful to watch, honestly. And he finally loses. Poor Darkspawn finally goes down. Tell you what, we'll give the kill to Iron Brew. Because he's not Ghost anymore, we can actually hit him with Fake Out now. Because even if he wasn't Ghost, it wasn't Terrored and he was still Fire, I'd still do this. Still get Sucker Punched anyway. Shiny Volbeat, Slimy, Shiny. I said Slimy. That's not even a word, is it? Shiny Gimmighoul. That's pretty cool. Shiny Magikarp. Wow. Magikarps are cool, and I quite like... I actually prefer... I don't know why... It would have been cool if it was Gold Gyarados as well, wouldn't it? I think Gyarados would have been cool if it was Gold. Shiny Gyarados. Well, that was a bit of a pain after quite a strong start, actually, in that one. That was a pretty good start to the fight, and then a very bad middle fight. And then the other bit afterwards was just kind of boring. Nothing really happened. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. Drop a save real quick, because I don't think we've done that for a while. Make sure we get our... stuff like that done. We've now beaten Larry, which opens up the level cap to where Rhyme is, which I think is level 42 or something. Yeah, it is 42. So we have the level cap up to 42 now if we want it. I'm going to take a quick BRB real quick. And then we'll figure out something to do for the last little bit, okay? We'll be back in a second. We're back. Let's get our way to the finish line today, shall we? Guess we'll put King's Rock in on thingy instead. Thank you for the welcome back too. I appreciate it. In theory, we could level up now and we can go to... Wasado Mountain. Problem is, where does the clef key actually spawn? It said in town, so I guess it'd either be up in... It's gotta be up here, hasn't it? Have a look, Bulbapedia. Bear with me a second while I'm just looking this up, okay? North Province, Glacado Mountain. Be on the north of the mountain, would it? It's on the northern part of the mountain. Okay. In town. Okay. Alright then. So it's going to be up here, basically, is where we're going, isn't it? That's what we'll do for the last little bit. We'll see if we can go get Clef Key. We've probably only got about 10 minutes or so until the end of stream, so... We'll go get Clef Key while we wind down, shall we? Up the mountain we go. Hopefully we find, get lucky and find a shiny stone on our way around here. That'd be cool. Kind of love that you guys were able to set up a trade out of nowhere, you know? That's pretty cool. You guys were able to set up a trade in chat. There you go, and there's your trade code as well. That's pretty cool. You guys were able to liaise and make a little trade happen. Nicely done. We can always come back for all these trainers at some point anyway if we want to. Ah, I ran into a group. I didn't want to do that. Mistakes were made. Dodge the cub chews. This is the other town, isn't it? This is where Grusha is. Or is this just a random Pokemon Center? It's just a random center. Never mind. We need to get all the way up, so... Get motoring, I suppose. We'll also search for any, we'll go and grab these little gold bits on the ground, of course, because, you know, it's useful to pick up, because it's an ice stone. Because we can find stones in them. Those stones are going to potentially let us evolve our Floette into Florges, and that'll actually make it a bit more of a threat. Should be nice. Never melt ice. Not that we have an ice type, nor can we have an ice fairy. Oh, that's not very helpful either. Oh, icy rock. I'm getting everything right now. All the items we don't have, except what we want. Never melt ice again. At least we can sell them, I suppose. Right, so this is kind of town. Presumably. Now all we gotta do is find the actual bit where the Pokemon spawn. EXP candy, nice. What is that? That's a Frigibax. What were we looking for? So we have Murkrow, Delibird, Curlier, Banette, Drifblim, Snover, and Klefki. Some of them, of course, spawn at night, though, presumably. That's not these Pokemon, is it? Nor is it Tadbulb. Because we're in the town, which is not exactly where we need to be. It needs to be near town. There you go, Murkrow, Snover. Sneasels, there's another Snover. Have I luck having a seizure by the looks of it? I didn't want to fall down here either because it's going to be really hard to get back up, maybe. This is the area, though. This is considered town. As you can see, there's Delibird there as well, and Banette. So if Klefki is going to spawn, it'll be over here somewhere. Like around by these cliffs. So we'll have to kind of just... There's one. Nice. Can you imagine if we just found, like, shiny Klefki? That'd be kind of funny. What level is it? 38. That's not bad. Ball it straight away. Wild Young Goose in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Nice. And we got a good level up there as well. Klefki. What are we going to call Klefki? We're calling them based on drinks. What do we want to call Klefki? Anyone got any suggestions for Klefki? Based upon drinks? That's the naming scheme we're going for. We're going for beverages. Tea? We already have a green tea, though. That's the only thing. Milk? Cocoa? Well, let's go cocoa. Actually, no, let's go milk. Let's go milk. Because it's slightly different. Let's go milk. Prism Recycle Draining Kiss and Flash Cannon with Prankster. Oh, yes. Prankster Klefki. That's actually kind of good. Alright, so that means guaranteed we can hit a status move first. What's our nature? Impish. Impish nature. Nice. Yeah, Klefki's a really interesting Pokemon. It's our third highest stat total as well. Yeah, Klefki should be decent for this team, I think. I hope, anyway. We'll add it to the party, I guess. I guess we'd switch out Iron Brew. In this case, if we were going to go do that fight again, because I don't think the sucker punch and that would be that useful in the fight against Atticus, at least more useful than Klefki would be just on its own. I guess we use Klefki for that. Medium EXP candy, not bad. Hyper potion. We unlock the fast travel here as well now. We have, that's good. Alright, so we can come back here when we need to then. That's good. We're at about 4 hours, so I think that's probably a spot to kind of call it for now. I think what I'll do is I'll TP back to Lag Tree Thicket over here, though. And we'll wrap up for the night. Nice. The lab. Yeah. Been a night. That's all I can say. It's been a night. Been kind of a rough night. But we got there in the end. We did some stuff, you know. We've made some moves. Let's skip that song. And we've at least done 2 gyms, if nothing else. Atticus is probably gonna still be a problem. Bit of a thorn in my side next week. But something to think about at least. Or at least on Sunday, not next week, sorry. So maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding, potentially, off stream the next few days. I don't know, honestly. Good job you guys for getting your trade done as well. Oh, excuse me. But I'm glad you're able to get it sorted. Get all the details ironed out. Good job, guys. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to look for someone to raid into. And we will go on from there. Yeah, I just want to say thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. While you've been in stream today, before I just go and look for someone to raid out into. And I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. Been a bit of a struggle fest today, so thank you for being here. And Todoroki as well, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We will be back next on Sunday. We're going to do some more Scarlet and Violet, so we'll be back on Sunday. Perhaps you two will be able to work out another trade. Who knows? But we're going to be doing some more then. That's when I'll be back next. We'll be on Sunday at the same time. There used to be a stream schedule underneath stream, but there is one on Twitter and in Discord, which you can look at that one if you want to find out any information about stream. That should be the one that is most recently up to date. There's also one in Discord. There's a link to the Discord there if you really do want to join. Up to you guys, of course. But, you know, all information and stuff about stream is usually in there. So, yeah. That's all to say on that one. And just looking in the background, really. Thank you for putting the raid messages in chat there, Ben. Let me just keep the Pokemon Lo-Fi on for a minute while I have a look. Yeah, if you aren't subscribed and you would like to do, you can do the subs raid message.
you have to go in the channel points below the stream if you click on the channel point symbol, and you can unlock the Noxcat emote using the 100 channel point redeem for choose an emote to unlock. So you can unlock the one that we use for the raid message for channel points. And as long as you've pretty much followed the channel, you should have more than enough to be able to do that. So there you go. Yeah. I'm just having a gander. Alright. Let me... raid message is already in chat. Let me do... /raid. Thank you, Bevan, for doing the raid messages in chat. So, yep. Links to everything. There's also an exclamation mark socials if you want that stuff as well. I'll do that for you now. If you want to keep up with like information off Twitch, there's also a YouTube channel on there as well. I do post YouTube shorts and stuff. I haven't really done any long form videos for a little while now though, but I do post YouTube shorts. So if anyone's interested in any of that, there you go. Yeah, other than that, we're gonna wrap up for the night, I guess, and I'm gonna send you off to someone else playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now, who is doing a 3-year affiliate celebration as well. So there you go. Let me pause that and put on the raid music that we would normally run. And switch to my ending screen. Yeah, so as I say, I'm going to be back Sunday. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you being here a whole bunch. Todoroki, once again, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And good job doing your trade with Maths in chat. Nanya as well, thank you very much for the raid earlier on. I very much appreciate it. Maximum Suspense with the 50 bitties. And of course for doing the the Lord Shaxes and the sound alerts and all that. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you'll have a great rest of your nights, days, nights, afternoons, evenings, whatever. And I will see you all on Sunday. Okay? Sound good? We'll be back on Sunday. We're doing some more Scarlet and Violet, and we'll go from there. Still don't really know how I feel about doing 2 Pokemon Scarlet Violets in the week so far, so close together. You know, it doesn't give me a lot of time to grind and things, so... yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out, but for now at least, we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing, chatting, lurking, everything. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the night, everybody. I'll see you all around, yeah? Just gotta wait for it. Just gotta wait for it to count down now. Just gotta wait for it to count down. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And as I say, I'll be back on Sunday. Okay? So everyone have a good one, okay? Now we just fade off into the sunset and let the music play out until the raid goes off. Make sure you got your raid messages though, everybody. And I'll see you soon, yeah? Everyone have a good one.